think that's my audio. Now, let me just get my monitor up and running here. Let me see. Okay, that seems to be it. Oh, hi O'Keefe. And hi Jake. And how are you? Well, and O'Keefe, audio brilliant. Perfect. Perfect. Now, just let me pause this for 1 second. And good to see you too also, Jake. Now, just let me check something here for a minute. Won't be a second, guys. I forgot one last check before I started the stream. It won't be a moment. Just give me a tiny second. Now, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. I just forgot to do one little thing before I started the stream. So, how's my audio now? I unplugged it for a moment while I was doing that because I had to reach another piece of equipment I had. So, what have you guys been up to? And how was your day? Oh, hi John. How are you? But I maxed out two-handed. So, I'm done with the warrior stone. I'll try a little bit of destruction on this one. Let's see what the character is here. Yeah. We're as good as we're going to be. Yeah, got rid of two-handed. So that's all of the warrior skills. Oh yeah. I did a kind of quick run down Hobbs Fall Cave, and I collected that enchanting book. So I got another level up on that. So we're almost done with enchanting. I would say 20-ish gems would do it, one more run. And then we can really take on mages. And I've been working a little bit on destruction. So let's get out of here and we'll see if any of those spots are actually kind of respawned again. Oh, my pleasure, Jake. No problem. Like a knight from the round table. Would that leave me King Croc? Or King Croc Arthur? Or King Arthur Croc? King Croc. Yeah, there is a King Croc, the large crocodile. I think in Australia, isn't it? Now, okay, let's go. Now, let me see. Yeah, that's the one we're hoping. Well, yeah, it might be. It might be available again. We hit it last time we were in, but I was on here for a few hours earlier today, grinding, so that might make a difference. If that one is not ready, yeah, perhaps we'll hit that one. Once I finish the enchanting, you'll waste up a ton of grand soul gems, you know, making a little outfit. There's a little loop you gotta do, it's not an exploit, but you get the most from everything. Okay, so far so good. I think this one is done again. We should be done here now. I'm absolutely delighted to see the end of enchanting. It's usually pretty easy to do when you're obviously buying the junk, but scavenging it, that's another thing. Well, there's one already. Right, let's hit this. This should be the last time we're underpowered. Now we'll be slightly overpowered or on par with almost anything they throw at us. Right, let's go. Now, let me just give this one quick audio check here. Check it from my monitor. Where is this thingy? Let me just give this one quick audio check here. Yep, seems to be okay. Right, yeah, this is all spawned back. Now, we're keeping away from this junk now like the plague, because we've had enough of it. I just needed that doing the smithing. And I think we maxed out smithing. We're good for smithing. Now we'll also collect the junk because of the speech, selling stuff. It keeps that going up. And we'll collect whatever stupid gems are down here. And I think we'll start pulling off some of the major quests. That would be cool. Clint Eastwood. I took that piece by accident, but that's okay. There's a few of the larger ones I want for decoration, but other than that, I think we're good. So, we should be soon taking on the farmer properly. There. Not sure how many gems we need, but oh yeah. Okay, we've got enough. Okay. I really hate this destruction for that. It's pretty weak. Well, probably need a better spell. Well, not too bad, but I'd like something quicker. There we go. On destruction, the destruction spells, or on legendary, I should say. And destruction spells are pretty weak. The Creation Club had some interesting spells, maybe a tad bit overpowered, but I got rid of the the anniversary edition. I gave a quick check and the chest is not there, but they were too overpowered anyway, to be honest. You know, although destruction is such a pain. Okay. Right, let's go. So, once we get this up and running, you'll see how much of a difference the enchanting thing does. It'll take me a while doing it, but it shouldn't be too hard. Where is that guy? There. Come on. Now, let me see. Let me check those skills. Oh, Skyrim is such a great game, isn't it? Never gets old, O'Keefe. We've got 4 perks. I think we're only short 1 perk in enchanting. That is a major, major, major skill, Kieran. Yeah, and that's the most important one. You know, you gotta love 2 enchantments on the same item. Now, to hurry up destruction, we would be best to make it as powerful as possible. So, I will always... Fire is always the best way, really. So, fire spells do 25% more damage. There. There we go. That should be a little bit better. We could afford to spend a little bit on it. We'll use the illusion to work up that bow. But to be honest, the bow doesn't really come into its full effect until you kind of max out sneak. And then you can really, really do some serious damage on that in sneak mode. That's when a bow really comes into effect. On sneak. Even that piece of junk I'm carrying. And it is a piece of junk. Oh yes, Dust. I'm almost there. This should be the last run. Where's enchanting? It's here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, this should be the last run. Then I'll be able to fix this character up properly. And have you been, Dust? Oh, hi Bobby. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I could. I could if I wanted to, Bobby. And that is the Legion. But that stuff is light armor. You know what I mean? I prefer the heavy stuff. And definitely in the beginning, the heavy armor is better. But yeah, to be honest, you know, once it's fixed up, you know, I could switch to that if I wanted to. But yeah, I would consider that to be... I prefer this, guys. You know, this kind of old school stuff. It's much more... kind of gladiator looking, you know? I love stealth, archer, maxed and sneak. It is, isn't it? Pure archery. especially with the sneak. Yeah. Now, I just need 20 of those for decoration purposes, and I think that's number 5. We don't have to collect this junk anymore. And I don't think we're going to go low on arrows. Ever. I think I've like 10,000 arrows from it already. And once I get enchanting done, I don't use the bow much. You know, except when I need it for... Okay. Alright, enough. I'm just doing a little bit too much damage. Okay. Alright. Well, the only thing I need to do here is collect enough gems. But soon we'll be handling those big robot guys and some of those quests. Like those kind of boss guys. Especially at the end of that Dwemer quest we're doing for that Argonian from Riften. I'm just desperate to get that destruction out. At least we got one more. That destruction, it's easily the most tedious of all the skills to get up. Unbelievably tedious. Especially on Legendary, it's just so slow. Unbelievably slow. Do you know what I've noticed on this? O'Keefe. Let's say, actually I noticed it the last time I played, about a year and a half ago. So it must have happening around 2 years ago or more. Right, let's say you open that gate, obviously you get a little bit of experience, yeah? So you come back, the cell resets, and it's locked again. When you open it again, you don't get the experience. It's just a one-off. The only experience you'll get is from breaking the lockpicks. It was never like that before. You know, you could literally farm locks to get a little boost. Did you notice the same thing? I thought it was just me for a while. And I noticed it. How I really noticed it, you'd be close to maybe finishing the edge and then you open a master lock and nothing happens. Now, but I think I noticed on the last picture, that was about a year and a half ago. So it would have happened about 2 years ago, and so I think. Now you'll just get it from that. Which I think that's wrong. Opening a lock is opening a lock. I don't think they should have messing with that. And I don't think it's the patch. Maybe somebody found an exploit or something, O'Keefe, so they put a stop to it. I don't know how they would find an exploit in that. I wouldn't consider that an exploit. You know, coming back and opening the same lock. You know, you still got the same problems. I have no perks out on this. I'll have to work that in a moment. Oh, come on. It doesn't matter. I can break tons of these. It's actually helping me in a way. Did you ever meet that extremely nasty lock? There it is. That makes no sense. And that's one of them. Definitely have enough gems to finish on this. So we'll give it a last clean for old time's sake. And then we'll go back and we'll finish this. Oh. Nasty. Annoying. There. To be honest, it's always been janky, the lockpicking on this. Another thing I've noticed as well, probably you have, what I've noticed now since I'm farming the same area. Remember we were saying that one time, you know, you could get that experience every time you open the lock, and now it's stopped. Well, there's another thing I've noticed as well, Keith, because I've farmed this now about 6, 7 times. Like, when you come back, let's say, if you're opening it, sometimes it's that way, in a different area, and then sometimes it's that way. I've noticed with these boxes here that I've farmed, it's always the same direction, in the same place, to open them. So by doing that, they've kind of locked in the position on it as well. It could be a bug, Keith. Now that I come to think of it, as possible. But it could be to the left, and then you come back and open it again, and it could be to the right, or it could be top left, or top right, or bottom left, or bottom right. Now it's pretty much the same. And I would have never have copped that if I didn't farm this place here so much. Must have farmed this probably a dozen times. I probably need a better spell eventually. There. Okay, there it is. Stupid thing got stuck. Yeah, just those ones I want. The other guys are okay. It should give us enough gems. I see the finishing animation is a bit off as well. Alright, 2 more guys here and then we're done. Let me see if we can get this guy up and running. Okay, 1 more. Now we can take a shortcut out. Oh, that's funny. I think we lost him, guys. He's pushed over. Yeah, he's fallen down, I think, has he? Yeah, he must be. There he is. Right, we're out of here, guys. It's a pity they didn't have something like Oblivion, that light that you could add to your helmet. That was awesome. Yeah, they can be. No, any gem. Any gem will do as long as it's empty, O'Keefe. And then we go fill them, and then we add them to some spammy piece of armor, and that keeps bringing up the enchanting. Yeah, some of them can be high level. This is not too bad until you get into the next section. And then once you start messing with the farmer, you know, once you get kind of mage guys and some of the other guys, yeah. There's a nice original set of farmer armor as well. I'll eventually stumble across them. I know kind of where they are. It's the only place in the game where you can get the original farmer set. You know, usually you'll only find the helmet and the shield, but this one has the helmet, the shield, the armor spot, the armor piece, the boots, and the gauntlets. I remember back before mods in this game that players would use them for female followers because the armor was, let's say, on a female NPC, kind of revealing. You know, and that was very popular. And the barmaid outfit as well, which I think in the game you can pick up about 3. Yeah. But then, if you really wanted to, there's a few wearing the outfits. If you had a high enough pickpocket, well, really, you could pick as many as you wanted to and launder them. And then you come back and the NPC would spawn them again. So, you could actually farm them outfits if you wanted to. Be much hassle if you maxed out the pickpocket. And then mods came along. Now we'll fill these gems, we'll go to the river and we'll get it over with. Ooh. Come on, let's get out of here. There, that should be enough. Right, we need to fill them. So, I think we'd need about maybe a dozen. I think we've got about that. There's 3 we've got to fill. 4, 7. They're filled. Yeah, we've got about 17. I think that should do. We'll fill the other ones just in case. I have to fill about a dozen of them. So we'll go to our favourite spot. Oh yeah, hang on, what's that plot? Over there. Yeah, I'll get around to that later. Do you believe I never noticed that before? How would we get over there? Nah, we'll check it later. Now, let's fill these. Let's fill these. Ah, this is my favourite little spot, but it runs dry pretty quickly. Now, stealth I've kind of neglected. It's usually the last one I do, but there's a ton of guards down here, and I'll grind it out later and just basically use muffle and walk behind or sneak behind them. It takes a good while to get sneak up. Now let's go collect our soul gem or fill our soul gems. And then we'll see how the mages do. There's still another little buff we can give to this guy. Once we get that armor from the Dragonborn DLC, you know that dig where you give him money and you get a bit and so often? I might go there shortly just to get that one done. So we can give this guy the last buff. I think to resistances and that you'll get an extra 3 or 4% or something. And the same to, everything else. Wouldn't have to worry too much about doing any fortifying enchanting spells for heavy armor because, it maxes out. I think it's maxed out now. But it still seems weak. I'm still taking damage for some reason. Maybe they did something on the update. But I remember it being around 570 upkeep, wasn't it? Or am I wrong? And 775. Well, let's say once I did the last one on this, it would be more like 12 to 1500. But I don't think it really counts. We'll see. I-68, wasn't it? I'll do a test on it later anyway. There we go. Ooh. Now, isn't that strange? Because if we were looking for gems, if we were really badly stuck, we'd never get them. Oh, those crabs are going nuts. Here, come here. I should be using destruction for this, but... Yeah, okay, we'll use destruction. I've already maxed out that one. They were pretty scarce as well, one time. And then added a lot more. Ooh, big guy. We're hopelessly stuck for glass and straw, guys. But once we get to Solitude, there's a ton of containers. We'll have to take note of, you know, where we got them, because I think they might respawn. I've stuck with it for a good while and I'd like to finish it out without having to buy them. But if the game would let us to allow us to gather enough, we might have to change that policy. Because we've got to get those Hardfire homes finished. The finishers are off a mile, aren't they? Absolutely. Third time's a charm, Todd. Third time is a charm. Okay, there shouldn't be many more we need. I've noticed that as well since I've last played. The finishes are kicking in way too early. Hey now. Hey, there's another guy. Where is he? There he is. There's the finisher again for some reason. And again. Oh, sugar. There. I said it must be all done by now. Here, we'll just make sure. No, we still got a few. Come on. Haha. Maybe I had a lot more gems than I thought I had. Well, anyway, there's 2 more. This should be enough. For goodness sake. For God's sake. Where am I getting all these gems? Let me see. Surely that's the end of it. Wait. No? Oh no, hang on. Yeah, that's it. Seems to be. Yep. I think there's more than enough to finish. Now, let's get back. I'll save this too. I don't want to lose that junk. Now, here we go. It will take a little while to get this outfit up and done. I'll have to do a little bit of a loop on it to get it up and running. I collect these ingredients. I should be ready about now. No. Well, the new ones are. A few things I need to get here. Well, when I'm doing this, I've got to dump all my junk as well. I'll just get rid of this. What we'll do is get rid of all of our junk now in a moment. We'll finish this. Here. Okay. Oh, we didn't need that many at all. Yeah, we just needed a few. Well, these are kind of strong ones. Yeah, we don't need many at all. We're selling most of these. Oh, hi, Ultra Big Place. And how are you? And thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Ultra. Let me see. I just got some junk I need to get rid of here. Now we'll get that little enchanting thing finished. Scrolls and miscellaneous. Here we got a few pieces of junk here. I'll only collect 50 of these and then I'm done. Yeah, there's only so many you'll ever need. Oh, the garnets. Okay, I've done them. I got 50 of those. Oh, those ones. I'll have to sell this junk as quickly as we can. Come on. There, just a few more here. We'll need to make a few bracers for this, I think. Xbox exclusive going to another. Yeah. Well, you see, the problem with Xbox, John, is they don't really respond to rumours. They'll always leave it so long, and then maybe gaslight. They want to see the reaction. I still think there's a bit of truth in it. If you listen to the statement that the CEO made, he said they were going to do 3 or 4 of them to see how it goes. You know what I mean? So to see how what goes, to see if he'll make them all exclusive. They would make much more money if they pushed them on PlayStation as well. But they're afraid of losing too many people from console. But I think it's inevitable, John. They're going to lose a lot more. You know? Yeah. But he said we'll see how it goes. You know what I mean? They'll usually. They were probably going to go all exclusive, and I wanted to see the pushback. But remember, these guys are here to make money. You know what I mean? Albert Fish. Oh. I don't think so, no. It wasn't the guys from college and they wanted to pull off the perfect murder, was it? I don't think so. And that was in the UK, wasn't it? Back, what was it, the early 1900s? Maybe I'm wrong. No, and myself either. You see, we'll always have this kind of loyalty to some kind of sentimentality, starting off when you're quite young with an Xbox and kind of getting attached to it. And you'll have that kind of attachment and that sentimentality. But bear one thing in mind, they have no attachment to you, John. No sentimentality. They will sell your backside for a dime, if they could. And if there's more money in it, and there definitely is more money. You see, probably the way they're looking at it, they're not doing well with console. They never will. They never will because they always do things the wrong way. They took over a platform called Beam, made it Mixer, and they did that the wrong way. They were gaining on console sales way back when against Sony when they were riding high on, let's say, the back end of the 360, and then they went to PlayStation or the Xbox One. You remember that? And then they start doing this thing where you had to always be live with this Connect, and that really hurt their sales. So when they thought they were winning the console war, they really started to show their true colours, and it backfired badly, and they never ever recovered, and they never will. Yeah. And then you got to look at, like, Microsoft is a software company, for Windows and that. And their heart is not really in it, John. You know what I mean? It's Sony are a stronger company, although I find them a bit crazy, to be honest. If there's any rumours, they'll stamp on it straight away. When they say something, they mean it. You know what I mean? I bet you won't see Helldivers 2. You won't see Helldivers 2 coming to Game Pass, I can tell you. Yeah, you won't see that. You know what I mean? And it's not about the money for them, although it is about the money, John. But the Japanese, they think long term, and they think about a certain amount of respect as well, and kind of trust. Although Sony is just as bad. Don't get me wrong; they're nickel and dimers big time as well. And I remember the ad campaigns they did, were quite crazy. By today's standards, it would get the company shut down. Any one of those ads would. Yeah. But I think they were trying to just drum up more advertisement. Let's say like the golden days of Grand Theft Auto, when you know uh, people were saying, "Oh, don't buy this game; it'll corrupt your kids," and then everyone bought the game, kind of thing. I think they were trying that strategy. But yeah, I can see. Well, put it this way with Xbox, John. You remember when everyone was paying for live, and I think it was like 50 or $60 for a year's live, where you couldn't even party chat with someone unless you had live. Yeah. And what they would do is they would kind of throw you in some obsolete game every now and again for free. You remember that? And then remember the announcement came out that they were doubling the cost of live, and there was a massive, massive backlash. And then Sony came, or Microsoft did a, yeah, you remember that? Microsoft did a statement then, and they said this guy who said this had no authority. Well, I'm paraphrasing. Had no authority to do so. Yeah, we never told him to say it. It's all just a big misunderstanding. So either A, which I think happened, is they did it, they've seen the backlash, and then they backpedaled. You know what I mean? Because they didn't want the backlash. Or B, the companies ran so badly that underlings can make major decisions and announcements. I don't know which is worse. That to try to pull that fast one, or that the companies that inadequate, that can't control their staff from making stupid statements on the record. So that was just a test. You know what I mean? They left it out there. You know what I mean? They wanted to see what would happen. Then they got the backlash, and then they backtracked. And this is what I think happened with the exclusive thing. They were going to go all out exclusive. Everything going over to, yeah, they've deserted the console a long time ago, John, the Xbox. The controllers are enough, They break down every 3 months. So they've deserted the Xbox console. I don't know why they even. Well, they had no choice, I suppose. Sony was doing one, so they had to do one as well. The so-called next gens to meet the game. So I think they put that out there, and they waited. That's why they waited so long, to see how much of a backlash, and then they did a compromise. Well, look, we'll just put 4 on it and we'll see how it goes. So they're still not even saying that it's true or not. Basically, they said they're putting 4 out there, and what does see how it goes mean? See how it goes if we do bad, then we won't do it. But if we do good, yeah, we'll push everything over there. So people who didn't want that to happen are still in the dark, Either way, I don't care, because I think the whole console thing is nearly over anyway. I'll always have a console, but it's not going to mean as much to people as it used to, you know. But I think the way to go is PC, because all of the stuff you see now with the consoles, and they keep upping the prices, and they keep trying to force people to Game Pass and all of that. It's very, very toxic. But that's a typical kind of corporate move, and a favourite one from Microsoft. To not comment on anything, I suppose they took their time weighing up, they got the bean counters in and see which way the wind was blowing, you know what I mean? And they decided to go with that one. Like what the insurance regulators used to do. They'd weigh up lives against money. There was often problems, let's say, with certain automobiles that were extremely dangerous, and with certain crashes, the gas tank would explode, and it was a mistaken build of the car. So to withdraw all of these cars, I think it was one of the US car companies, I think back in the 70s or something, when Detroit would have been a major, major player in car manufacture. No, they won't just disappear. But, consoles have always they've always been trying to, advance. They don't really want to make consoles. They're expensive, John. and they keep saying they're just at best making their own money back. The way they will go is they will go all software. That's going to happen. I don't think there's anything that we can do. They will be phased out. Um, there'll probably be smart TVs. They'll probably come up with some little stick like Amazon. You stick it into the side of your TV, and you'll play that stuff on cloud, and you'll have your controller, working it from your TV. They'll cut down on the hardware, big time, absolutely big time. So they'll probably have a little stick that's probably costing them about maybe $50 to make, but yeah, they'll still charge you about $300 for it. So there's tons of profit in that, you know. And then having you, let's say, totally online all the time, it's win-win-win-win for those guys. Yes, that's what I was getting to, Doro. So they worked out how much they'll have to pay because of the debts it caused, and how much the recall would be. And apparently, the recall would have been more expensive than paying people, for the loss of their loved ones. So they went with paying people. So they choose money over life. And they'll do that all the time. That was a big scandal in the 70s. No, it's not. You're right there. But they still want to keep pushing it that way. You know what I mean? Now, that Google Stadia thing, they failed miserably. But just like a lot of things, once the technology catches up a little bit more, that's the way they'll go. There's no doubt in my mind that's the way they'll go. It's the cheapest way of doing it, and it has the maximum profit. And it would fit into their kind of thing, of, literally charging someone to play a game every time they play. I don't know how long it's going to take to happen, but it seems to be going that way. But if you think about it, guys, too, it's obvious, isn't it? As time progresses, the whole hardware thing will be a thing of the past. Oh yeah, there was a lot of them. Like all companies would work it out that way, on recalls. All companies will work it out that way, and it's not illegal. It's not illegal. But that's how a company works, guys. You are a commodity at best. Well, you are really, because they buy and sell your information. You are literally a commodity. It's like that old saying, if something is for free, you are the product. Did you ever hear that one? Oh yeah. They could have fixed it long ago, yeah. Yeah, you are the product. There you go. But I remember reading an article. And basically, when they mine your information, let's say kind of all of the information, they'll keep track of it, what you're buying, even some of them will, how you're voting, or, the kind of, they can tell really by the kind of things you read, or whatever the case may be, if you're kind of leaning to the left or right, to, in the US it would be, let's say, the Democrat or Republican. They'd have a ton of information. They would know more about you than you know about you. You know what I mean? So they'd have these little files, let's say, and other companies would be, wanting to sell stuff, and they would buy these files, So I think when I checked it out, it was something like 4 cent. Yeah, that's what you're worth, guys. I think the last time I checked it was 4 cent. They would sell them in so many thousand, and out to every company. Now, you might think that's not a lot, but if you're selling millions, let's say, and you're selling it to thousands of companies, that's billions and billions of dollars. So that's what you're worth to them. They can keep selling your information over and over. But it was a long time ago. It's probably more now. I think it's 4 cent. Yeah. No, sorry, 20 cent. 4 cent is the thing on Twitch, isn't it, or Google? No, I think the other guys. I think it's 20 cent. I forget. Yeah. If the performance isn't hard, I don't see why they shouldn't. Imagine the next gen being as simple. Yeah, but it is the way of the future if you think about it. Fight an hour. You know what I mean? There'll obviously be a lot of teething problems. And it's a dream come true for these guys. So no more making expensive consoles and breaking even on that front. Fight an hour. It'll be a software war. Where you're on my Game Pass or Sony's Game Pass, or you see everyone doing it now. But they'll still need some kind of hardware, something like, and I'm oversimplifying this, something small, something like an Amazon Fire Stick, something like that. That they'll want to be able to make that cheap. Let's say for maybe about 50, or maybe even, let's say there'll never be 100, but let's say $100. Maybe sell it to you for 3 or 4 or $500. You know what I mean? And probably throw you in a spammy controller. And that's where they make money as well, selling you the original controllers for. That's the way they want to go. Yeah. Oh, we're just talking about, this console thing that's going on and where we can see it go in the future. And it will go exactly where they want it to go. Yeah, something probably like that. Yeah. But it makes perfect sense, especially to them, because it would maximize their profits as well. Most definitely. Now that should be more than enough, guys. Then we'll sell off the junk. Right, let's finish this. But it makes good business sense, especially for a company like Microsoft. Exactly. Now you see where I'm going. Yes, on their side. Yeah. Exactly. They tried this thing, they've been trying that for the last 15 years or more, but, the companies who did it implemented it very bad. It was a bad experience. I'm not quite sure if the technology is 100% there yet, but it's pretty closer. Maybe the companies kind of cheaped out and wouldn't really do a decent investment in it to get it going properly. But yeah, it will definitely be there. Oh yeah, it will never disappear. No. Gaming is just one aspect of a PC. It has tons of other applications. Just like Windows is just not for consoles and gaming. Windows has thousands of applications. Yeah. But the console is just geared up only for gaming. And pretty miserable gaming at that as well. Audio is a bit chippy. Let me see. Yeah, it is chippy, isn't it? You see, that's what I'm saying, guys, about Xbox. You know what I mean? And I really don't give a hoot about what state their console and controllers are. There's a big audio problem with their controllers, and they just won't fix it. They don't give a hoot. 1 second. I'll give this another try. Yeah, and I'm getting sick of the problems on Xbox. There was no problems when Twitch had arranged, but since Microsoft took over this thing, it's been a nightmare. Now it's sugar. Okay, 1, 2, 3 testing. One, two, three, testing. I'm getting feedback here. Oh, for God's sake. One, two, three, testing. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it, guys. How's that? It's fine. Good. Exactly, shoegaze. Yeah, everything they do is... Yeah, exactly. The controllers... I might take a shot at the controller and I'll show it to you guys on Discord. But it looks like it was some of the junk you pick up in Fallout 4, you know, and that kind of setting. It's literally falling apart after 3 months. Just from the heat of my hand was enough to lift this cheap rubber imitation junk that they put on the controller. And the controller is, you know, it's an absolute bargain at €190 for a controller that, to be honest, any dollar store would be embarrassed to sell. Yeah. I have absolutely no respect from Microsoft and their products whatsoever. Zero respect. Okay, that's it, guys. Now I'll have to sell that. Let's get the... Where are you? Didn't take as many gems as I thought. Whoa, we are there. That's it. That's maxed. Now what we need to do is we need to go and sell this junk. And then we'll come back clean. And then we'll sort out... We'll sort out everything once we get rid of this junk. Well, that's good because Microsoft have been spiraling out of control for a decade or more. Each successive new controller they make is a lot worse. And I think it's done on purpose, you know. It's done on purpose to break as quickly as possible, so you'll buy another one. But they're really hurting their name, but they don't care. As I said, they don't give a hoot about the console, you know. Right, let's go sell this. And I'll mess about with that junk until obviously speech is finished. But I cannot believe we've got enchanting done at long last. My god, that was a massive grind. over the 4. It's dead silent. Yeah, well, the console is the Xbox X Series is a massive improvement in speed and noise as well. They're pretty similar, the two consoles. But if it wasn't for developers, let's say, making better games and stuff, and they were trying to get probably more people, let's say, would normally go with a PC, playing. I think that's what it was all for. But the benefits we got on console weren't much. Let's say just, a little better loading times. But that's only, guys, because we're still playing the old games, you know. But once they start churning out more sophisticated games, this will be just as inept as the other ones were for their time as well. So the upgrades, were just for them. They weren't really for us. We didn't get much from it, except maybe in another year or so they'll start boosting up price of consoles. That's the only thing I can see happening. Like, there's so much more they could have doing with them, but didn't. But if you think about it, it's been a long time ago since the consoles were upgraded. But it was, the improvements were pretty underwhelming,
Might consider joining up myself.
Yeah, pretty underwhelming.
Trouble?
Oh, I'm gonna just keep drinking this water here. Now, let's sell all this junk and we'll start our enchanting. But if you're kind of serious about playing games and you want to play a wide array of games, and if you were a kind of person who would play lots of games, you're cheaper and better to go on PC. Now, what am I doing? I want to sell to this guy. Here. Right, on Xbox now, there's nothing I really want to play. When I look at the games on PC, there's at least a dozen that pique my interest, and probably, 100 that I haven't even discovered yet that I would like to play.
May the gods watch over. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of this junk.
Show those thieves not to... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
There we go. Right, a rest and Whiterun, we should be done. Yeah, the same with the X series.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you.
Much quieter. Now my audio is kind of, it's okay now, guys, isn't it? It's not chippy. But that's a controller problem. It definitely is a controller problem. It keeps interfering with And only the Elite controllers with the audio. Oh, they always do. Hmm. And that's what they always do. Rush them, yeah. Yeah. They might have pushed them, but let's face it, guys, with BGS, long before Microsoft came along fighting our BGS was a dumpster fire ever since Skyrim, you know. Even during Fallout 4, we turned a blind eye, because Fallout 4 was pretty good. But the massive bugs, the really crushing bugs in that game, unbelievable, especially on launch, you know. But they've always been like that, right from the start, right from the very, very, very first game they've ever produced. Even going back to Arena and Daggerfall, always massive, massive bugs. And each time they kind of push to a kind of, what's considered an improvement. There's more bugs to deal with. Compared to other companies, they're massively slow. What Bethesda would call a massive update or patch, other companies would call a hotfix. And, game crushing bugs are only just even looked at 3 months after. This has been the way they've always been, Like Microsoft weren't around when the disastrous launch of the Elder Scrolls Online, although I've heard they've beaten that a little bit back into shape. And the dumpster fire that was Fallout 76, and again, they've kind of beaten that into shape. But it's a serial thing with these guys, you know what I mean? But yeah, Microsoft could have improved them, could have smacked them around a bit, and, and done that, but they didn't. And it's quite possible that they rushed them as well, and that really added fuel to the fire there. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. No, even back in the day, shoegaze, when, when developers, even when they were small, even when they were ambitious, even when, let's say, they weren't getting a ton of money, shoegaze, and, they were trying to make a name, and they were putting as much as they could into it. When other companies were managing to make them, maybe not as advanced, but were making them with a lot less bugs. It's always been a Bethesda thing. Absolutely massive ton of bugs. Always. The only company I can think of that has that massive, well-deserved reputation. Yeah, there you go. And it's the same for a lot of people. Now, I like the company because they made the games I like, obviously. Skyrim being one. But all you've got to do is just look over their past on every single game they've done and the silly things they've done. And they're not changing. They're getting worse, actually. You know what I mean? I can't see it change when Todd goes, It's like a kind of rot that sets into an organization. And it cannot be fixed. You know what I mean? Yeah, because that kind of mentality will always exist there. The only way you'd want to do what they did with some of the soccer teams here, get rid of all other players and get all new people in. So, they would have to probably get rid of everyone that ever was associated with that games company, just like the engine, yeah. Bring the engine out back, yeah, and put some lead behind its ear. Nah, it deserves a nice retirement home now, Somewhere where it could be happy and, watch the sunsets from its rocking chair. But guys, 3 decades, that is a long time. And I can understand maybe they might be a little bit attached to it, but they have no plans of getting rid of it. That they've planned their next decade on that, guys. I don't know how they're gonna to work out. Now, as I understand, it's only software, it's only code. But I think once you put down the basis of something like that, if you've got to change some core things, you literally have to kind of rip it apart. It would be like creating a new one. So there's only so much they can do with optimization. I don't really know much about engines, only let's say what I read here and there, but you know, the foundation of it, and what they can do with it, or let's say without it costing too much time or too much money, is very, very limited compared to, let's say, the kind of blueprints they have for engines these days to cope with the games that they want to make. If that makes any sense. That's the only way I can make sense of it anyway. I love how they keep renaming it Final Hour, the Gamebryo engine. But I really struck gold with Oblivion and Skyrim. But the devs guys they had on that were really seasoned. There were guys that, really knew their stuff. They just wanted to make a good game and they had a vision for it. Now a lot of people hate Skyrim. And it's a little bit kind of cheesy here and there. But in all, as far as I'm concerned, it's it's one of it is my favorite game. It's a really good game. It's enough to keep me immersed. Sure, they could make improvements. Of course, everything is open to improvement. They definitely could improve this story. They could do a little more with the scenery, but I've always liked the stalled scenery. And they could, for God's sake, fix the bugs. But how I see all companies moving forward, and they just won't give up, no matter how many times they flop with these MMOs. What you really want is what they're telling is a massive MMO. Will we make one big game? You come in and keep spending your money, and then we just keep doing add-ons, and then you keep piling out that cash. And it doesn't matter how many times they flop. It's the golden goose for these guys. It's the success of games like GTA Online, and Fortnite and stuff like that. That keeps them going. I've always preferred, they make a game, a single player game. We play it, we pay, we move on. They make another one, we purchase it again. But that's not good enough anymore, is it? Yeah.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
You're got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
But when you see a company starting to sell cosmetics, let's say to the stage where it's just unbelievably bad, and then the last of it is the loot box kind of things. You know what I mean? Some games now are literally like a casino,
Take a look.
Now they'll say stuff like they need to make money. Of course they need to make money. But like let's say, during the pandemic, everyone was playing and buying games. They had the best 2 years they've ever had. Massive profits. But it didn't stop them from, sacking most of their workforces. Microsoft have done the same, guys. They've took over a lot of companies, and I think the last layoffs they made was, I think 1,900 devs, pushed out. Oh, hi, Harry. Oh, pretty good, and you? How have you been? And what have you been up to? But games like, let's say, Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate, and Palworld and stuff like that, it shows you there's a market there, you know what I mean, for good games, that people are willing to pay, if the game is good, and, there's lots of profit for these companies, and their customers are happy. But yet they take years and years and years churning, making these horrible games, these really mediocre games, and churning them out. Take Starfield for instance. Apparently they've been slaving over that for 8 years. You know, like they could have doing another Elder Scrolls in 5. We should be playing the Elder Scrolls 7 now. But then again, maybe they'd mess that one up as well. Skyrim today, nice. And you would imagine if that's what people want and they're willing to pay, they would do this. Right, so let's sell the rest of this junk.
My favorite drinking.
Yeah, they should be on it by now. Yeah, if they had to... Like, remember in, what was it, 2013, they said they were finished with the Elder Scrolls. They were drunk on their own success. It's like that thing, where you get this kind of, struggling singer or whatever, and then he lands a big job and, singing in Vegas or something. And then, after too much success, he's, I won't do 2 shows a night kind of thing, And then they really, shoot themselves in the foot. It was the Elder Scrolls that put them where they were, and they turned their back on it for silly things. In 3 days. It is. Yeah, it is. But they've always put the work in,
I work with
you
my
know.
mother.
It's when they start to get greedy and start kind of, a lot of stuff that they did, leaving it out to third parties. They've got a lot of backlash for some of the bad stuff they've done. But there's no way they're going to mess up their golden goose, GTA Online. That is their golden goose. Yeah, they're going to make sure everything is running on that properly, or at least to the best of their abilities. But they have been kind of cashing in on that on other games that they've been doing. Some of the mobile things, I think there's serious backlash. Some of the remasters they did were pathetic. Yeah, yeah. But I've given up a long time ago, trying to understand how their mind works. And that, you'd imagine with a successful series, once they finished one, they get right on another and stick to what kind of works. I can understand if they might get maybe a bit bored doing the same thing over and over, but I couldn't. But then again, it's a job for these guys. And you've got to wonder as well, do they actually play their games? Do they even, Oh, hi, Mighty Hi. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Oh, I've never heard of that one, the Hatros.
Feel free to help us. It's fun most days.
No, we just got our enchanting up to 100, so we're trying to get rid of this junk. And then we can, excuse me, do a little bit of enchanting. Oh, that's good to hear.
If not, no, you and me. Oh, a bit of this, a bit of that.
But seriously, guys, I'll ask you all this question. Let's say the Elder Scrolls 6. Let's just say it was due for release next week, okay? How do you think it would be? Judging by what you've seen so far from BGS. How do you think it would be? You know, they've made, let's say in comparison to Skyrim here, they made Skyrim, what, 2011? Would it be on par, you know, way better, or way under par? It would be an absolute miracle if it would be on par, I think, with Skyrim. And what I'm afraid what they'll do is they'll do the same as they did with Starfield. Even if they manage to get, you know, the handcrafted world, all of that stuff into place, they'll mess up the dialogue on it so bad, you know. And the dialogue on this, don't get me wrong, wasn't great. But, you know, you could kind of put up with it, you know. They would make the characters soulless, like they did in Starfield. I imagine so too, Atros. You know, they will not do a good job on the Elder Scrolls. Yeah. I think most of us think the same. There'd be a tiny percentage that even think they would be on par. Probably not, yeah. They'd probably really dumb it back. Yeah. Yeah, something probably like they did with Starfield. Yeah. Most likely. Yeah. Well, NPC graphics getting upgraded would be a good thing. Even if it was on par, let's say, with Starfield. It's horrible in Starfield, but it would be an improvement in Skyrim. But Skyrim has so many other things going for it we've always overlooked that, you know. But it would definitely... You see, I think they would go with a lot of the stuff they did in Starfield, to be honest. You know. I think they would. Like the way they did the artifacts, you know what I mean, in Starfield was just a rip-off of the dragon shouts, you know what I mean. There's no originality in the game whatsoever. Surely they could come up with something different. Like, even the name, Starborn. Now, how lazy is that? Dragonborn? Starborn? Toddborn? You know? Who did they get to write it? Oh, sorry, we know who they got to write it. Oh, of course. He was just a mouthpiece. Yeah. They were the talent, of course. Yeah, of course. Oh, he would be there to take credit for anything, but refuse any responsibility if anything went wrong. Yeah. Yeah, he was just a mouthpiece. You know, when the whole thing started, let's say, you know, and Todd was in there, you had, you know, the few developers that were there. What was it, 3, 4 of them? Yeah, I think they brought in Todd then, because these guys, let's say, you know, back then, let's say 80s and that, would be your classic nerd. And that's okay. You know, I like nerds, you know. They're kind of classic nerds, you know. They're really into software and all of that stuff and wanted to make a good game. But let's say maybe found it hard to kind of do the advertising part of it, you know. You know, getting up and speaking and, you know, basically telling lies. But Todd had a gift for that, so he was perfect. He was the missing piece in that little puzzle, you know. You know, Todd, I tell lies for a living, Howard. Yeah. Yeah. So he was the missing piece. No, he was never the talent. He was the mouthpiece. Yeah. Or so I'm thinking anyway. And, you know, maybe he has taste in games. Maybe he knows good from bad. You know, who knows? But no, he was never the talent. No, not by a long shot. We don't need these anymore, guys. Or these. That's it, guys. We're ready. Now, let's get back.
Do come back.
We have a lot of work to do. And it shows. Yeah. This Emil guy. Didn't he write some... Did he not write the quests in Starfield? He's been working with them since probably midway in Oblivion, wasn't it? Isn't that the guy that was
What's wrong with Skyrim these days?
answering all the complaints on Starfield? Isn't this the guy that said he would only write, he would draw, let's say when he's writing a story, he would draw from his own experience? And I'm paraphrasing on that. I'm struggling to go back to sleep. I guess I'm gonna... Oh, Skyrim, yeah? It came on Morrowind, was it? Yeah. Yeah. But that was the guy that said, you know, when you play Starfield, you'll find God or lose your faith. The guy that keeps putting his foot in his own mouth. The same guy that said, you know, when I write a story, he has some rules. Keep it simple, stupid. And he would only draw from his own experiences, which is kind of strange on a game about space and aliens and stuff. Yeah, that guy was very active in Twitter. Yeah, he made that clown of himself on Twitter. He did. Yeah. This is the guy, I don't know if it was him. You know, the game isn't boring. You're playing it wrong. Yeah, there's a certain way you play it. Yeah. You apparently have to use your imagination. Yeah, I think the same guy. Is that the same guy, let's say, that writ the second half of the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion? And you could see the quality go down, let's say, in the second half of that story. Oh, maybe we're not being fair to him. You know, maybe he has to do certain things or is told to do it a certain way. Yeah, they make these silly statements. You know, I think if you're a developer or anything got to do with a games company, when you're always going to get criticism. But whatever happened to, you know, the old rule, Harry the customer is always right. Yeah, that seems to be gone out the window. But there would have been better ways to handle it, you know. There would have been way better ways to handle it. But it's like, you know, this is a company that's been around a long time. And, you know, most of the guys responding would have been there a long time. You know, they should have been used to criticism by now, you know. It seems like, you know, a little indie company that just started off with, you know, a few guys in their basement, you know, doing a game, and there was some problems and they were passionate about it, and, you know, then they got into a kind of toxic kind of Twitter argument with, you know, people who bought the game. Very, very unprofessional, you know, for a so-called, you know, AAA company, you know, like even a red flag, let's say, with that new game, Helldivers 2, I was watching. So the game was kind of designed, and I think it caught the guys by surprise, the success of it. But the servers were only kind of made for maybe $500,000, and twice that volume was coming in. Oh, definitely, you're always going to get that. You know what I mean? But let's say once you see the overwhelming amount of people playing the game, you know, criticize it, you know, would have smoked this fire, definitely. Yeah, I'm a big fan of their work, but I just couldn't stomach Starfield. You know, I could just barely get through one playthrough on that. Barely.
Cloud District very often. Oh, of course you don't.
But either way, I think they hurt themselves. You know, I think they did. You know, you remember the hype that was out, guys, for the next Elder Scrolls, and that's all died down now, hasn't it? You know what I mean? Yeah, I think most of us are kind of worried that they're just gonna mess this up, and I think we're right. You know what I mean? You know, the other things you could say, oh well, you know, Fallout 76 and you know, the Elder Scrolls Online, well, you see, they were meant for multiplayer, so yeah, okay, they messed up on that. Or, you know, the other game, that Redfall, that was a different company, you know what I mean, and just went through the BGS studios. But this was all taught on the crew, Starfield. This is how they work now. You know what I mean? This is what we can expect, you know? Bring back demos, I say, for every game. We were better informed. Better, yeah, with those. But now, let's say there's guys that would kind of, you know, they would get these games to play them, and then, you know, they would come back on and, you know, tell people how good or bad they were. The problem is, not all of these guys are completely honest. You know, I think they call them shivs now, isn't it? Yeah. Where they would be, let's say, you know, invited to certain functions and stuff by these companies, and obviously wouldn't want to bite the hand that feeds them. Much like the media we have now. Yeah. Oh, I think I'd be the same, Harry. Like, before Starfield, I would have pre-ordered it. Now, I would probably wait 2 years even. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. And if a lot of people feel like that, you know, the game will be old and it'll be half price and they'll lose a lot of money, you know, just because of that. I have none left. Yeah. I have 0 left. Yeah. This is the knock-on effect. You know what I mean? That I'm saying. Now most of us are just going to wait till it's a year old or more, and we're absolutely, you know, certain that it's at least worth one playthrough. So it's going to be much cheaper, obviously. You know what I mean? And that's going to cost them money. Oh, definitely. Yeah, yeah. I was really excited. Let's say, you know, I played Oblivion and I thought it was great, and then I played Skyrim and I thought that was great. And I thought in most ways it was a bit of an improvement. So I said, okay, you know, they'll keep on this trend, they'll make something else again and it's going to be awesome. Ah, didn't happen. Didn't happen. And that's the problem with players on Harry, on console. We don't have much to choose from. We're relying on these companies to come out with something decent. But most of the games coming out now, especially let's say from the indie developers, they're all going to PC because probably they're a bit too big for console in size and that. And we're missing out a lot. You know what I mean? So we're always totally depending on these guys to come up with a game. And we're kind of like a captive audience, you know, if you're on Sony, PlayStation, or, you know, the console thing. So this is why I think, you know, it's better to be on PC. You know, you'll find more games that you might like, and you wouldn't be so dependent on these guys to come out with a decent game. And then whenever they did come out with a decent game, you could always kind of, you know, get it on PC or get back to your old Xbox and play it. So I think that's a lot of the problem as well. No problem, John. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, dumpster fires, yeah. A 5.6 average. Too high. Too high. Now, there's going to be people that are going to like Starfield. no matter what. No, even if they don't really like it, you know. They have some unflattering names that I don't agree with, like, let's say, fanboys, you know. I wouldn't go that far. But they have such faith and such loyalty in the company. You know, they'll say, okay, well, maybe it wasn't the greatest, you know, but, you know, they'll get better, you know. They'll patch it, they'll do this, and, you know, play it 6 times and it's going to get better. You know, that kind of stuff. It's very, very tribal, in a sense, you know what I mean? But as much as I like the former games, let's say that they did, if they're going to make a bad game, I'm going to call it for what it is, you know? Yeah, yeah. Exactly, when we get something. Yeah, we're like starved, aren't we? Yeah, we're literally starved for games. Yeah, that's how I feel. I've been waiting a decade for 2 games, and Starfield turned out to be an absolute disaster. Now the only thing I have to look forward to is Avowed from Obsidian, and that's probably going to be a disaster as well. Or at least a kind of mediocre, kind of middle-of-the-road game. And Starfield wasn't even that for me. I was hoping that's what it would be. I was kind of excited about the exploring and shipbuilding until I actually did it. And, it was really testing. Yeah, yeah. Probably, yeah. Now, I'll tell you one thing about CD Projekt. They did a good story. You know what I mean? They've always done a good story. And the games, you know, we've always ignored the kind of jankiness, you know, that of, let's say, the kind of fight mechanics in their games. They are pretty janky, you know. Even Starfield was kind of hilarious, you know, but we didn't mind, you know. Well, we did in Starfield, but there's just not enough other good things to kind of make up for it. You know, other companies are, even the indie developers, you know, are putting all of these so-called AAA companies to shame. There's indie developers coming out with really good games, you know, for half the price. And all these guys want to do is cry about how much more money they want to sell their games for, you know. Oh, you know, we're down to our last 5 jets, you know, we need more money. But they've even been putting out some silly stuff, let's say, about, you know, when they make games now, they want to break it into 3 parts and then kind of sell them, you know, at certain times, charging $50 for each part. So that would up the price of a game then to $150. So they'd basically just break it into 3 parts, you know. Like, a little bit like, let's say, stealing a car, you know, and selling it for parts. Because you get more for the parts than you would for the car. What do they call that? Chop shop, yeah. They want to chop shop games. Well, they are crooks anyway, so it kind of suits them, doesn't it? The reviews are great, yeah. Story means a lot to me. Not absolutely everything, but story, you know. It's got to make sense and it's got to be engaging, you know. But story to everyone, it's kind of relative, really, you know. We all have different tastes and that. But yeah, as soon as I get organised, I will move to PC. I think Starfield and that crying that Xbox has been doing, Microsoft, and the 360s have been doing every 5 seconds, I think that was enough for me to push me over the edge, you know. I want to start playing games again that I really like, you know, new games. You know, something where you can see that people actually put some time, put some care into their games. And for indie games and new stuff, yeah, PC is the way to go. Yes, I do like a good story. It's not everything in the game, but it's at least 50%, you know, of the game. Exploration is a big thing of mine, you know. I know, again, maybe it's not for everyone. Yeah, I'm kind of pretty much the same. You know, I'm kind of pretty much the same. But I do believe in the good RPGs. You know, there's certain rules that you can't, you know, kind of go outside. It's nice to kind of push games in new directions. But if they don't make sense and they're just kind of, you know, all over the place, it really spoils the whole thing, you know. Now, we'll go inside and we'll save. And first of all, we'll get our alchemy thing up and running. So we'll save here. Now I need a storage area for this junk. Okay. There. Now, here we go. Now let's give this one more. Let's see what way this is going. Make sure we have everything right. Alright, enchanting is good. See, did we miss anything? Nope. And now the other main guy here would be alchemy. Yeah, okay. Now we need some junk. Alright, we'll do those two guys. And let me get these here. I've been collecting these for quite some time. Now I'll have to do these one at a time. Alright, so enchanting and smithing, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Gotta back out of here for a moment. This will take a little bit of time and we'll get this up and then we'll do the rest. The gaming communities in the state now are lots of games. Of gun games like GTA, Black Ops and that stuff like. And all the market for adventure games. It is, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think enchanted armor stacks on alchemy. No, but I've got... Let me show you what I mean. There it is there. This is just for created potions. Well, I'll show you what I mean. You see the values on these here. This is just something I made up earlier, 31, 32. So we need to max these out. And I'll show you the way the loop goes on this.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both battles in gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden.
Oh, come on.
Said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink like me.
Okay, I'll have to do this again.
Time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Oh, there it is. Fortify smithing. Yeah, let's try this one more time. I wasn't quick enough. Yeah, I'll show you how it works. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, this I'm doing is, you know, all the stuff legitimately in the game. No glitches, and yeah, you can. You can overdo something if you use glitches. There, let's try this again. It's been a while since I've done this. I just forgot where everything is. Oh, I'll show you the way it goes.
Ulfric, the killer of kings, on the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing.
There it is.
Skyrim and we fight for our lives. Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it if we
Okay, that's those two. So now we'll wear those ones instead. That silver ring is 30, this one is 41. That necklace is 31. This one is 41. So now we get to dump those two, and then I'll move along to something else. Where am I going to leave that junk? That's just stuff to sell. Now we need helmet and bracers. I better make a few of these. And then we'll do it that way. I'll just make those ones. Not with this system. Let me show you what I mean. You'll never get it to 400%. I can get it to about 80 something. Yeah. But if you keep spamming restoration beforehand, yeah, I think you might be talking about the glitch. But there's no way legitimately you'll ever get it to 400%. Oh, hi Jonathan. Yes, still there. Still there. Let me show you what I mean. I know the one you're talking about. You've probably seen the restoration potion glitch. Oh, yeah, it caps, Harry. With the what do you call it? With the Khajiit ingredients, it caps around 80 something %, I think. With the original ingredients from the game, it will cap. It's kind of funny. Sometimes 33, sometimes 34%, but it caps very fast. Yeah. Yeah. The only way you can abuse it is if you make a ton of restoration potions and just gobble off 3 or 4 of them really quickly, and then, you know what I mean, kind of hit in then with the enchanting one. It kind of mistakes one for the other, and you can make stuff like health enchantments for like 150,000. You know, silly things. You can make a sword so powerful that it will crash the game, and that would be the restoration potion glitch. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't, does it? Yeah. But I think it's 80 something. From what I can remember. Let me see. Oh yeah, we gotta dump this stuff. But the original ingredients is good enough to finish this game on Legendary. There we go. Alright, let's go. So we gotta do them one at a time. So next is the helmet and bracers. And then we'll keep looping them on, changing them until it maxes out. I forget what it maxes out on, to be honest. It has been a while. Oh. Okay, I'm getting too slow on this. Let me reload. I'm getting way too slow. I want to get both of them in together. Can I forget where they are? There it is.
This is a local favorite, one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the
There's no smithing on that one.
blade as he took the bold battles in gold he had made.
Yeah. No. So what have we got? We've got a hide helmet at 43, and we've got a hide bracers. Where is it? Oh. Oh, there they are. 43. So now we can hit with jewelry again. So we got what? 43, 43, 41, 41. Okay, they're next to move.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now
And then we make a new potion with that.
think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
It just takes a little bit of time and then we're over and done with it.
And slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was
Okay, we're up to 80.
when his
I think it gets up to around 87, 89 or something. I'm not sure. Something like that. 87, 89. But I tell you, it's much better than the other ingredients, but it doesn't really make much of a difference. It's just I've got them here, so I'm going to do it. And resetting their inventory. Oh. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I do. I hate leaving stuff behind as well. Did I just do 2 rings? No, there's a silver necklace is 45. And there's a silver ring at 45. So let's get rid of these 2. And then we'll hit the helmets and until we max this out. It's a little bit slow, but we'll get there, guys. So we got 45, 45, 43, 43. Okay, have we put these guys in? Yeah, we still got 4. Now let's see what our potion is. 83. It's 89 or something from this, isn't it? We get it to eventually. I'm not sure. Now I could use a glitch on this if I wanted to and make some really hilarious stuff, but that's not the way we're going with this one. We'll do it fair. There's... Yeah. We'll put some clothes on later. Guy can't even go naked in his own home. Okay, let's get rid of those 2. So we've got them all at 45. I think we might be able to squeeze a little bit more from this. Something like that. No. It goes much higher. Yeah, it goes much higher. They should be happy rather than Donald ducking around the place. And how have you been, Jonathan? What was the last one? 83. As long as we can keep this moving upwards. This is 84. It's not much, but it's not much. I don't know. It might not even make a difference. I think it should go a bit higher than this. I thought it was 87 or something. No, it's been a while. Oh, that's good to hear. Should be 87, I think. We'll see. Doesn't really make much of a difference.
Killer of kings, on the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives.
That's 46.
God beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is
Okay, it's slightly better.
wiped clean of the
Now we get rid of these 2.
What do you need, my thing?
We'll soon have this capped, guys. So we've got 2 that's 46 and we have 2 that's 45, so we need 2 more of those. The 4th piece for blacksmithing would be the armor piece. We don't need to do it now, we can do that later. Okay. So what was it? We're up to 84, isn't it, in potions? 87 or 89, it's something like that, 80 something. It's 85.
This is an ode to
Oh, it'll cap pretty quickly now.
the Imperials. We drink to up youth. Today's come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and store what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
No, they're all 46. So, what was potions? 85. Let's get rid of these for a minute.
Day of your death, we will drink and
So we got 86, or 46, 46, 46, 46. Now let's grab 2 more of these and we'll save it. I think we get another few percentage points on this. We're almost done.
God beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes.
That's still 85, guys. I think we might have capped it at 87. Oh, we'll see. Anyway, that's as good as it's gonna get. Maybe I'm thinking about that stupid 89 with that. You know that enchanting armor we get from the Dragonborn DLC? Okay. I think we've kind of capped it here on this until we come across the new one. I'll give it a shot more, see. I think we're done. So what are these guys? 46. I think that might be it. Yeah, 46 guys. That's as good as it's gonna go until we get that new armor. Let's have a look. Yeah, we've capped it. I think the armor will bring us up to 87 or 89. But that's, you know, the one where we do the dig on the Dragonborn DLC. We just wear the entire armor as we use the potions, and that's how it works. Silver necklace, 46, 46. Yep, that's it. Okay. That's good enough for me. Now, I need to do... oh, what's this? Yeah, okay. Okay. We just need, oh, we need something for... Where is it? Yeah, we just need an armor piece. We just need an armor piece and then we're done. Until we might make that quick. We'll see if we can... I don't know if we can we start that one without killing a dragon. We probably can. That's the last piece. That is the last piece. Now, let's finish this. Should be 4 of each piece. Most of them you can double up on. Where am I going?
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom?
Get rid of that necklace as well.
Really no.
So 85. I think we'll get it to 87 or 89 once we get that new one. 85 it is. Get rid of those two pieces of jewellery and then we'll make the last piece. Then we'll start on the armour and the weapons. We'll see how they go. Oh, we haven't really done the perks on the bow, but still we get a good improvement. That's it, guys. Right, let's try it out. Let's see how much we can shoot up this junk we have. Right. I've got some stuff downstairs waiting for this. That would do. Let's go down and get that junk. Take whatever steel we have. We need 7 pieces. I'll see if I've got it downstairs. I've been saving it up for a good while. Have you devolved into an anchor yet? Not yet. Getting there. We need 7 pieces, isn't it? Of steel. There. Oh yeah, we need a potion. I need to go up and get that potion as well. So we have 2 weapons. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Now, I should be able to get the whole lot done with 1 potion. Let's see, we're wearing everything we need. Now we are. Yeah, I'll change that to something different later. And this is just a prototype. Yeah, that's about right. Right, we'll do it outside. We'll do this one outside. Archer. Not yet, no. No problem. No problem. Now let's get this one. Let's see if we can get this really quick. See how it shot up there? Are these guys? Now let's see how we are. And this is our new weapons. The sword is now 270. Still not good, is it? It's better than what it was. Now what was it, 60 something or 80 something? It's not a bad one. Oh, hi Magnus. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome readers. And how have you been, Magnus? Hi Acid Rain, how are you? Let me see who else is here. And that's everyone. Doing well, nice. Some Skyrim tonight for me as well, cool. We're just doing the alchemy loop on this, trying to make this junk stuff I've got to finish the game with better, this Imperial stuff. Much rather be working with Daedric. Oh, hi, the wind. How are you? Yeah, so that's what we've done on this. Well, it doesn't really matter too much about the armor because of the cap. Well, I won't be doing that. Shield anyway. So let's have a look. Now let's see what we've got. 2071, but we know it's only going to be around 600 with a cap. But that doesn't even really... That's not even accurate, but the weapons. Well, I haven't took the perks out on that. I think I've took the perks out on the sword. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's as strong as we're going to get that. I told you it was junk, that Imperial sword. The bow has potential. We have no perks whatsoever out on the bow. Yeah, we should be able to do that. We'll be a lot stronger. Now, what I really need to do to here is the enchantment. Yeah, it's rubbish, isn't it? Yeah, with a decent... Well, I'll squeeze a bit more out when I go to the Dragonborn DLC and get the enchantment armor. Yeah. You can legitimately get the right weapon much higher than that. Now, let me see. Now we need our resistances on this armor. Oh yeah, I can squeeze a bit more from it, John. Once I get that, you know, that enchanting armor from the Dragonborn DLC. They'll scale along with you compared to your level. Yeah, they will, but not compared to how good your weapons and armor is. But I've often been level... Well, what level am I now? 105. Yeah, I've been around 250, you know. More than twice, almost 3 times this level. Now, okay. The big thing is resistances. Armor is one thing, the resistance is another. Now, let's see what we can do on these. Okay, we're far from finished. I think the only thing you can really put on the helmet is archery and water breathing. That's where I always go. Now, I won't need to fortify any heavy armor, to be honest. So, like you're going with that, so what enchantments can we use on that? Oh. Well, healing rate. I don't know that we need to do health, guys. It wouldn't be much. You know, even, I think it's only like 50 or 60, maybe 90 points, even with, you know, those really good enchantments. So I would say, well, definitely healing rate. What else have we got here? And magical regeneration. No, not restoration. Not smithing. Stamina. Nah. Oh, sorry. Resist poison. We need that. We've only got 50% from the plant, or from doing the alchemy. So we want resist poison. So, well, I'm not even sure about magicka. I'd say we go with healing rate. So healing rate and resist poison. Now, let's get back into our little outfit. That's the one. Now, what will we call this armor? What's the name in this? Yeah, we'll call it a Crocomus. We'll go with Crocomus. Yeah, I think we'll go with Croc. Oh, what do we get? It's 85. Yeah. So, what was it? Healing rate and poison resist. Oh, hang on. There's a few things I gotta get here. That's one piece. Now we have 50 already, so we should be 100% immune from poison, and that will help us in Blackreach for certain, and the swamps. So that's one. So the helmet, oh, I can make a few potions. The helmet, let's say, for archery, and we can make up a kind of ring as well, and a necklace. That's where I can really get the weapons to do something, John. It's only 270 now, but I should get it well over 500. It's these enchantments are the ones that really get it going. Yeah, so we're well over 100. That's the poison resistance done. Now, I better make up a few of these potions. Right, that's 2. I don't think we put any enchantments on the weapons yet. They'll be kind of overpowered. Okay, so no more drowning. And bows are already doing 75% more damage. Ah, that's not bad. Okay, so we've got the boots. Well, this is where we go in for the fire and frost thing. And especially shock. This is what we need. Now remember, we have the ring and necklace to work on as well, so it's not too bad. Now let's see. I forget what we can put in these, but I think it's those other 3 elements. So let's go. So we've got the boots, the bracers. Well, we won't be doing anything in the shield. I rarely use it, but I might do something on it anyway. Imperial sword, right? The boots. So on this we can put. Well, I need these resistances, guys. Fire and frost. I wonder what we can do on these. Here, let me save it for 1 second. I think when we get With one enchantment, I think when we get the other armor, I think we can get it up to 90 something. I don't think we can get it to 100% with one enchantment, which is a pity. $86 is not bad. It's not bad. Well, Frost, we usually are laid back on the Frost I'd be in Nord and have the 50%, but we don't have it this time. So how will we work this? The Frost is a killer, isn't it, in the fire? The Shock is probably worse. So, yeah, the necklace will probably take over some of it. Now let's load up and we'll find something here, so... let's get those out of the way. So yeah, we'll go with Fire and Frost. And the bracers, well that would be one-handed and archery, I'd say. Alchemy, archery, block, weight, magicka, yeah. Okay, we know where we're going with those. One-handed and archery. Let's get that out of the way. And what are the bracers? Yeah, okay. Let's get that one out of the way. Alright, that's one more. Now, all we have left to do is the boots. That will have to be Fire and Frost. They're the two most common ones. We'll get the 86 anyway. I think it's something like 92 once we get that buff from the Dragonborn DLC. Okay, let's go with it. $86 is not bad. Now, we need to pick out a decent ring. I'll leave the gold diamond stuff for the finishing set, so... gold ruby, yeah. Gold sapphire. Gold jewel. Silver jewel. Nah, this guy will go gold. There. That's our last two pieces. You can have two other backup pieces that you can switch as well. You know, switching back onto the resistance ones later. And what about that shield? Let's see what we can put on the shield. I would rarely use it, to be honest. But all you could put on that is block and something else. Fortify block, fortify health. Yeah. Maybe. but I wouldn't be really using that. I'm going to be dropping that shield shortly. So, right, let's check the about. We need... Yeah. Okay. To get 100%, guys, right? We've got... what? We need 2 more to finish. I think we can do it. We need 1 enchant. What did I say? Fire, frost, shock. So if we do fire, shock, frost, shock, we should get 100% against it. Now we don't have anything really for, let's say, magic resistance, but except the 30% we have, it won't be much of a problem. I'd rather get 100% immunity from those. Okay, let's work that one. So what did I say? Fire shock, frost shock. It'll be a little bit more than what we need, but for the time being, it should be okay. So fire, shock. I know it's overkill, but we'll be able to trash these mages. So what was that one? Let me see. Fire shock, so we need frost shock. I could make 2 later as a backup. You'd only be using those, switching them over. Yeah, I'll make 2 more, and that one will be probably, well, obviously archery. Yeah, we might as well go overpowered, and you can kind of switch. Whether we'll leave it for a while. What's that frost shock? That should be enough for a while. That's it, guys. We're totally immune from poison, fire, frost and shock, so bye-bye mages. I'm not sure. What do you think about... Nah, I won't bother with the shield. There we go, guys. Now let's see. Well, the apparel will stay the same. Now, weapons. Now we've got the bow up to 341. We've got the sword up to 473. Now, if I want to, I could make another ring and necklace and wear them, let's say, to kind of really overdo that. And then when we get into trouble with mages, quickly switch to the other amulets, if we wanted to. I think that might be too much. We'll see how it goes. Say if you had that ring 100% resistance to fire, you were completely unaffected by fire, and your base resistance doubled. It's possible, but you'd have to use a glitch. You could get it to 100%. With this, you see, I've got it covered twice. So my resistance is 89 plus 89, so 11 of that would be 78. 178, so it's kind of mute after 100. So I'm totally resistant to poison, fire, frost and shock. And they're the only things we really have to worry about. Magic resistance? Not so much. I've got naturally 30% on that anyway. I can't see that be much of a problem, you know. Now, what I'd usually do with this is I'll have 2 more of those, and they'd be, let's say, really supercharging the likes of the bow and the sword, and maybe a little bit of carry weight thrown in there, but we don't really need them. You know, I'd be using those, and then when I get into trouble with mages, quickly switch amulets and rings, but I don't think we'll need it. But if we do get into trouble anyway, we can always do that. So, I'll put these guys actually here. So that's it, guys. Yeah. That's our character. Now, where were we having trouble? So we'll take this out. Oh, yeah. We need somewhere where there's a lot of mages. Or vampires or whatever. So, remember we said we were going to go back and hurt some guys that handed us our backside there at one time? Now, let's make sure I've got rid of all of this junk. Well, I haven't even got the perks out on that yet, but we'll work on them later. Oh, we'll get rid of that as well, and the ingredients. So I think we're good. Now, I could improve that even more without cheating or using glitches or bugs. Just by getting the armor from the Dragonborn DLC. So, just basically, you know, when you're using your potions in the future, just wear the full set of armor. I think I would get an extra... Well, that 89. I think it's 92. We get it up to 92 or 96 or something. So you'll squeeze a bit more out of it if you wanted to. And it's been a while, so I kind of forget. There. And what's our weight? 31. Nice. Now, where was those really silly... Where's that silly stuff I was using to help with magicka? Or with destruction? And I put them down here, did I? Oh no, they're out here actually. Yeah, whenever we're doing that, we'll switch over. So now let's see. Okay, pearl. Yeah, they're just the ones for magicka. Books, keys. Yeah, we're ready to go. Now, let's do a little test on this. Have you just used your enchanted gear to upgrade your weapons? Or have you the post... Well, the enchanted gear as well. Yeah. You see, you can kind of double up on some of them. I'll show you what I mean. You could do 4 pieces on each, but 2 would vary. Let's say the headpiece would only do alchemy, and the armor would only do smithing. So, the likes of the bracers, the ring, and the necklace will do both. So you double up on those, and you just wear that little set anytime you're doing enchanting or any kind of upgrading on your weapons, and then you don't have to have 2 sets. So once you know you've maxed it out, you could make it a little bit more interesting. You know, like using this stuff instead. You know, like blacksmith shoes, the gloves, the little merchant's hat, and the apron. You know, like a little kind of building set. So once I know I can max it out, I'll use those. So what was it going up here for again, guys? Oh yeah, getting rid of the junk, wasn't it? Okay, I think we got everything. Yeah. That's that. Oh, sorry, I wanted to show you that, yeah. So, the necklace, as you can see here, covers both alchemy and smithing. So does the ring, covers too, alchemy and smithing. The hide bracers, alchemy and smithing. The helmet is just alchemy, and the armor is just smithing. So the only thing you wouldn't use on that is the shoes, but you just throw them in anyway to make a set. Maybe put something else on them for fun. Right, so we're done. Let's save here. So Can anyone remember where the high-class mages were that were really hurting us? Oh yeah, Hobbs Fall Cave. You remember those guys? Let's do a test run on that. I don't want to clear it yet because of the... Hang on. No. We'll be sent then to the... Okay, let's go and see about clearing it out. And then we do a reload. You remember that one where we couldn't get 2 steps inside without getting killed? And one-shotted by those mages? Okay. Let's see how good they are now. There. Yeah, he used the potions with it as well. I don't exactly want to clear this yet because of the body that spawns in here. And then I don't want to do that quest because I'd have to start with the Thieves Guild. So let's check it out on these guys. Well, the skeletons were never much of a problem, to be honest. But the mages inside were a massive problem. Oh yeah, come on, give me some. Oh yeah, give me some. Maybe this guy's a bit too strong. But, oh, okay. You see what I mean? That's the Arch Necromancer. No, you'll still get bosses here that are pretty bad. And that Ebony Warrior is nasty. The sword makes a difference. You want to be able to put these guys down quickly. But this will be really handy against those stupid dragons and vampires. The Mist Walkers. Really nasty. I think we're almost on... Well, this is not really a high level cave, but still. You see, I'm not exactly invincible. But they're Arch Necromancers. We were having big problems with those guys. And there you go, guys. And I've got rid of the Creation Club stuff, so there's none of that junk there. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. So now we can start taking on a major quest. But it's still possible to get killed if you're kind of silly. But I think it's important that when we do get to the dragons, that we can take them out as quickly as possible. Nice, okay. So, let's go back and let's start questing. And that's the difference of, you know, having that enchanting or not. Massive difference. Absolute game changer. You wouldn't even have to be that powerful, to be honest, but, you know, if it's there, why not take it? And that's on Legendary. Yeah, that's on Legendary. Okay. Now, we are a god. Except for the legendary, or that stupid Ebony Warrior. He's got a reflect damage thing. And you can, you know, I'll have to use a bad sword for that guy. You know, in case it reflects on me. I can one-shot myself from that guy. Even on the 10%. I've only got 500 health. I'll start illusion stuff later to get the perks. So, let's see. The Cursed Tribe. Oh, yeah. That's the one I wanted to do. You remember this one? The stupid farmer. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of that one. I want to get that junk out of my menu. And now there's no need to rush on this one because we got the soul gems. Right. Let's go. Right, bye-bye farmer. Now where did we go here? Oh, the cave is just up here. So we still need a little bit for speech. Yeah, we still have a lot of perks to go on that. So we'll collect some junk so we can sell it for that. So what are we kind of working on? Oh, I hate this destruction with a vengeance. There's ways you can glitch it to 100, but that's not the way I want to go. Where is that destruction again? Come on. That's pathetic. It's always the last one to finish. I can probably get rid of some of these in a moment. I think there's too many hanging around now. Well, the soul trap anyway, we're gone beyond that. Yeah, we won't be ever using that again. What else will we not ever be using? Well, Fury is kind of handy. Flames. Yeah, okay. Harmony, healer, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, that will do for a while. Now. Yeah, okay. We'll go with the firebolt for a while. I'll switch to weapons when we get into trouble. I don't even think we need the healing for a while. Now we could kind of do with working on lockpicking as well, but that should come naturally enough. Now we've already cleared that area, I think. Yeah, that just goes out to a balcony. I am almost certain that one is locked, and then I think we push down here, isn't it? I think we need to go this way to get the key, is it? No, it's not. That's the balcony. That will just bring us around with where we came from. Right, we'll push on. That's definitely locked. Yeah, locked from the other side. Right. Might be the guys that gave us trouble down here, wasn't it? To this door. Oh yeah, we've been through here, alright. Oh, hang on. And there's the guy to the side. Yeah, let's get out of here. And then we killed the guys down there, remember that? Yeah, we can push on from here. That's when we got into trouble with the farmer. Do not ever go in there. That's legendary for audio bugs and save corruptions. It's just a chest with some spammy stuff inside anyway. There's a boss at the end of this, one of those giant dwemer things. Might find something decent here. I definitely need to be working on the locks. Now let's see.
I told you, you should have hired a thief.
Oh yeah, we'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Yeah, the other guys missed us.
Pick a damned lock.
Haha, I can. Now. Okay. Okay, the farmer, here we go. It should be here somewhere. No. Nah, no, enough. We'll just take from the containers. Oh, there might be a book here, isn't there?
You have questions?
This place is huge.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate a bunch of such size or the time needed to uncover the entrance.
Did you see that little thing?
Hours sleep, and we should be ready to continue.
Yeah, she shouldn't have saying that.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand the lexicon at the bottom of this.
Uh-huh. Oh! What the? You idiot, Croc. Oh, you idiot. I didn't see the trap. Okay, I lost that one chance a day thing. Okay, be more careful. That was stupid. That was stupid. I don't want those. Hubris. Sheer hubris. Junk. Oh, I'm looking for books. There we go. Yeah, we've read that one already, but still. Yeah, I think we'll stick to those. There. That was stupid. Yeah. care about you now. It's kind of a waste of time doing this as well, to be honest. But we will until we get that speech thing. There should be there'll be a little room here somewhere to the side, I think. Yeah, let's check that map again. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, there's a room here. I really should be using that that destruction, but it's so boring. Yeah, okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, enough, guys. Enough. Yeah, run. Okay. Not much really, is it? Right, I'm not gonna even check those. Where's that little room I was talking about? I'm almost sure it was... There it is. Can't really see if there's a trap here because of the lighting is really bad, isn't it? Yeah, you can take those. But why would you do so? Or that junk. Or even that one. Yeah, I can't deal with that. The darkness in here. That little thing we used to have in Oblivion where you could enchant, you know, something with lighting. That would be handy here. Instead of keep spamming that stupid spell. Now, let's keep going. Okay, where are these farmer?
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
Who said they were sleeping? They were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great.
Okay. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, a ton of the big guys down here. They're not much of a problem. Well, not anymore. Oh no, getting through that junk, we'll just hit the big guys. Yeah, just the biggies. Oh, the loot here is pretty boring. Okay. It's a pity there wasn't a better use for those cores, you know that. There's not much of a use for the burning. Yeah, well, I do want that ore. What do we need it for now, really, guys? Just less steel, really, for our hard-fire homes, and maybe, you know, when we start bringing our followers in. So, which way do we need to go? Okay, apparently this way. Yeah, this way here. No, there's not been much problem so far. Now we're starting to find the bodies of the team. And of course we'll strip them down. Why not? We got here. I want a few of those guys for decoration. Oh, that's the guy that got killed. Yeah, okay. Now, round 2.
Nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Freya. We are closing in on the lexicon.
Now I'll watch this little conversation while I get something to drink. We'll get this over quickly. The lexicon cube I'm dropping back. If you're playing a playthrough, let's say, with the dwarfen armor, but there is no dwarfen character or dwemer character, so that's a pity. But once you drop the cube back, it gives a bump up in the armor rating by about 25%. But it's still well below Daedric, you know, but it's pretty good. But that's about it. And I think the armor is pretty cool. But no real reason, because you haven't got that character to use it. Unless you got a mod, I suppose. Ah. Okay. I think we might be okay to save here, but we just want to be very, very careful.
Close now. Can you hear the lexicon calling out?
Yes, we can hear the lexicon. I think the big guy here can be it. Okay, we really need this destruction done. need a better destruction spell as well, I think. Okay, maybe I'll have to get something a little softer than that in the future. My magic, I've got 500 magic and it's running out really too fast. I could use the other guys, but I don't want to be changing that stuff too much. Okay. Go picking through this junk. Oh, here we go. Well, I don't need any of that junk either. I don't think I've ever found a way in here, you know that, for some reason. I think there's a secret switch or something. But I know there's 0 down there, so there's no need to... I'm not sure, but I don't think I've ever found a way down there. Alright, let's see where we are now. Not much of a map. Oh, sugar. Yeah. Oi. And there's one more guy. And then there's this one. Stop that. And away we go. Yeah. This is the boss fight. I thought it was only one, there's 2. Okay. Okay. Alright, I can't see why we can't take these guys, but I don't ever remember taking too much damage on a character like this. I think the update might have, you know, done something on that. There's another dead guy. Oh, they killed one, I see. So we've got to kill the other guy. Yeah. Oh, you're just wasting your time, dude. Okay. Not much of a boss. That's not much of a boss. That is not much of a boss. Too slow. Now. And that's it. Ancient knowledge added. Ta-da! Done. Right, that's one quest. Let's check that one. Okay, alright, come on. Yeah. Let's see, we haven't done much, guys. Now we can really start to do stuff. Magic, active effects. Where's that ancient knowledge? Here it is. Knowledge gained from the lexicon gives you a 25% bonus when wearing dwarven armor. And blacksmithing is quicker. However, that benefits us. You know, I don't know. But yeah, the dwarf and stuff. Just the armor. So let's say if your protection is, let's say, 100, it would be 125. And so on. Right. Well, that was quick. Oh, could do with getting that other one in, that Septimus quest. Because I'll tell you why. He's going to spam us with that silly quest about the blood. And that can be hard to find the right candidates for that one. I've pretty much gone through this round. So we'll sell our junk, leave back what we need. And then I'll think I'll get Septimus. His little cube. There it is there. Where are we going anyway? This way. So we're done down here for a while. We just get out as quick as we can and sell this. Oh, this way. Now, we're actually better off to hit some of the military camps. Where's the nearest guy? There's one here.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Here's what I can spare.
Okay. Oh, I'll have to go way up here, I'd say. There's a few of them here, 2 of them actually. Oh, hi, the VIP Zinho, sorry. Thanks for following. VIP, I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been? We've just managed to max out enchanting in this, so we've added it to our character. No resistances and that.
We're running out of breath.
And now we can get to do the
I'd like it soon.
quests in peace
Rather be plowing a field.
without being one-shotted by a mage. Okay, where's that? Alright, that's kind of weird. Oh, there he is.
Here's what I can spare.
Now, what are the weapons? Apparel. Yeah, I want to be keeping that one. Okay, not enough. I'd like to keep that junk as well. Okay, let's go to the next guy. Here.
Take a look.
So now we're really looking for unique stuff, to be honest. Oh yeah. Well, if I can get this one done quickly, we'll go to Mortal. It's 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 not a bad quest, that vampire quest, and we'll get that second Heartfire home, and we can turn our attention to fixing that one up. We still have a massive problem with glass and straw. It's easy to buy, but we've put a lot of restrictions in this game. We can't buy anything for crafting, and that's including, let's say, arrows and the stuff for the Heartfire home, and ingredients. And we can't pick the ingredients here. We can basically sell. I suppose we can buy if it's ornamental, let's say for the Heartfire home. But we can take from containers. But when we get to a dungeon, we can clean anything. So
Can't wait to kill
glass
those
has been a
boys.
big problem, and straw.
Here's what I can spare.
And of course, we're kind of stuck on the Imperial stuff. If we're using Daedric, yeah, I wouldn't be taking any damage from those guys. Okay. We get rid of the scrolls. This junk. Ingredients we want. So the box. The miscellaneous. I think we've got all of those we need. Oh, I want those. And this is just for the benefit of speech. And then we'll lose interest in that as well. Here's another guy here. Oh, there's a really interesting one here, guys. We might take this one. The one in the lighthouse.
Keep an eye out.
It's just here.
It's only a matter of time.
And there's a pretty decent reward. I think it's called Sailor's Repose. It's a kind of passive ability. I think healing spells do 20% more healing or something.
This Imperial armor's a damn
Yeah, I might take that
Here's
one.
what I can spare.
No, we'll get that Septimus one done, because that's a real pain in the backside, that the one that gives you next to find the blood thing. Right, miscellaneous. Now, until you get this junk, that speech to 100, you're always better off selling everything in ones. You'll get it there a little quicker. Same thing with Oblivion, really. And we're looking everywhere for these before, and now we're just selling them. Okay, 11. We're okay. Okay. I think there's some more guys closer down to Solitude. Oh, hi Draco. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Draco? We've just turned a major milestone in this. I managed to get my enchanting up to 100 using that kind of scavenging restrictions I have, so now we can really dig into the, let's say, the harder quests. Oh, we just did those two. There's Solitude. There's a few guys down here we could use. And thanks for following, Tor. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. So, what were you streaming, Draco?
Fight or die well.
You've got a lot of nerve. Walking around here dressed like an Imperial Legionnaire.
Oh, that never gets old. Yeah, I'll be crushing them later.
Hope I don't draw guard duty.
Minecraft, Apex, then Fortnite. Nice.
Sure the fruit in your order.
But I don't take sides for a long time. It's handy when you can,
Here's what I can
you know,
spare.
trade with these guys. Saves a lot of hassle. I want to keep those for decoration later. That's it, guys. Right, let's get back and house this stuff back at Lakeview. And then we'll do that Septimus thing. There's some kind of audio bug in the area we're going to, so we can't really save. I'm gonna have to push on forward and open some of the gates. But this one is full of Falmer. Now they've been kicking our backside every time we go in, but that's before we did this kind of redo on the character, so yeah, there should be no problem now. Yeah. Now, yeah, I'll lose interest in these once we hit that 100 on speech. I think we're like 97. And just put in some leaks and cards and stuff. Just make it look more like a house. Oh, come on. Now we dump these guys here. Ingredients. Okay, just a few things to put away. Oh, that stupid core. Okay, just one book and then we're out of here. Book.
You're someone who can get things done.
Yeah, I'll be using those in the other hard for homes later. Those books. 42, a little heavy. What are we carrying here? We shouldn't be. No, that's about it. Yeah, I want to get rid of that stupid lexicon. Now, let's save it here. Now, I just want to pause it here for one tiny second, guys, while I check my doggo and turn on this fan. It's getting pretty warm in here. Won't be a second. And then we'll head out and we'll transcribe that thingy and I suppose collect the Elder Scroll while we're here. I think it's in the same area. We might as well take it early. Now, there we go. I got that fan working and we're starting to get a bit warm in here. Now let me get comfortable. Now I get rid of this junk around me. There. Right, we are going, yeah, we're going to get that. Where is it? Yeah, that one there. I'll just do that one early. Now I should be able to open a good few lifts on the way down and discover a few new areas. But that is an interesting quest in there. We'll get that next probably. And it's got more benefit than this one. But that glass and that straw, that's a major, major problem. I don't think it's possible to loot enough even to in the entire game. I don't know, maybe I was unlucky with the way it spawns or something, but if it keeps up like that, we might have to buy it to finish our hard fire homes. Now let's kill the farmer. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I already collected the books from here. I'll get some new ones once we get into the other section down here. Journals and notes and that kind of stuff. And apparently he never despawns. Yeah, we pretty much killed everyone in here. I see. And that's where we'll be going through there. And then there's a kind of drop down, a kind of no way back area. But a boatload of farmer. But there's definitely a glitchy bug in here. If we save, so we'll save out here, I suppose. Might work. Right, new territory. Hi John, and how are you? Yeah, we lost an hour down here because of that. Got a corrupted save. Oh yeah, this nutcase in here. I think we took his journal and everything, didn't we? I'm not sure. I'll take it again just in case. I don't know, it must have been part of the expedition that came down here. No, we haven't been here. There, we'll take you. And basically, the eyeless creatures took us in our sleep. I don't know what happened to the Khajiit brothers. And that's yeah, the junkie guy took out his his skin. We never saw them in the cell. I managed to pick the lock, and we made a break for it, but got split up. Sonia yelled something about not leaving without finding what he came here for. And what's that? Umana chased after him. Yag and I tried for the top of the cave shaft, but one of the ramps was broken. Without hesitation, she grabbed me by the scruff of my tunic, threw me top of the ledge, and told me to run. And I did. I didn't even look back. I just ran like a coward. I could hear her fighting them, and I just had to get away. I didn't even notice the arrow in my shoulder till I hit her. Those metal creatures are still all around me, and I'm terrified to even move. 8 divines, please just take me now. Oh well. And the arrow. Yeah. Well, at least it wasn't to the knee. Could have been worse. Hello. Okay. Yeah, we'll have a check down here. I think that's the way we have to go. Yeah, let me get rid of that stupid marker outside. There. Yeah, let's see what's down here. Give this a good search. Oh, okay, what's in here? Huh. Yeah. Where is this going? It's not where we're supposed to be, but I don't know, is it worth the time? Apparently this is a new area. I know it looks suspiciously like the other place, doesn't it? Hang on. It is the other place, but we're up on a higher level. That is so silly. Yeah, it's the same spot we came from. Okay. Let's keep going. Same spot, just a higher level. Oh, I really need to do something about this destruction. And that's 500 magicka. Ridiculous. Okay. We could do with some light, really. Ah. Okay, we're not falling for that. I think this is where we start to find the farmer. Yeah, I think this is where we got into trouble last time, wasn't it? We couldn't make it past him. Third time's a charm. Perfect. Now, a test will be these farmers. Some of these guys are really, 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 really tough. Oh, there's one other thing in here, and yeah, this is when we jump down and there's no way back, so yeah, let's get rid of this guy. There's a book in here and just some junk we'll collect it. And of course that little guy as well. Hello. Sugar. Well, the finishing animations are a good bit off. Not a bad guess. Okay. Sugar. Okay. Don't really care, we get... There we go. I think we've already got that book. Oh no! Nice. We haven't actually got that book. Oh, master, that's all we need. That's all we need. I didn't take any perks on these yet. Okay, we know the direction at least. There we go. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, we got 2 levels up from here. That's not bad in the 70s. I've been lurking all night. I'm going to try and get some rest. Good night, everyone. Much love. And thanks for lurking and hanging out, Terry. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. Yeah, I was just checking my audio. Seems to be okay. Now, I just light this up and then we carry on. Well, point of no return here. This is where we saved before. Because I partly guessed we couldn't make it. And then when I tried to reload, we got a massive audio bug and a save corruption right here. Well, I think this whole cell is infected, so that's why I didn't save in here. Well, this is where we start dealing with the Dwemer. I'm not taking that junk. No. Okay, we take this guy and then we move. Right, no messing with those Dwemer now. I really owe these guys. It cost me an hour and 15 minutes or something last time. There. No, as long as we don't do something stupid and fall to our deaths, we should be okay. Yeah, that's what I think of you now. Oh, we'll be dropping most of this, I think. Oh, sugar. Aye, not too bad. Okay, where am I getting that? We're 100% on the shock and the resistances, so... Yeah, we're pretty good from here, I think. Yeah, we're just giving it a quick check. So how have you been, Guff? But we tried this before and we got handed our own backside here pretty quickly. But not anymore. Yeah. Not anymore. Doesn't matter, we can walk through any of that. Just gaming and having you on in the background. I chime in, no problem when I can. Okay. Okay. This is where the heavy guys are hanging out. Hello guys. Remember me? I'm back. I'm back with a vengeance. Where are you? There you are. Never underestimate those idiots. I'm taking a lot of junk. I'll have to drop some later. The helmets are really not worth carrying. No, there's something up here. Yeah. There's another dungeon. No. Actually a little bit like this. Remember that unique set of the kind of standard armor. Notia. Nice. Oh. Oh yeah, I want that later for something. The rest is just... Oh yeah, we definitely want that. Alright. Okay, if I can remember where the lift is. So we can open up that little lift. There's a kind of shortcut, I know it's around here somewhere. Okay. There's some nasty buggers here. Oh. There it is. Let's see what we've got here. I knew there was something more to this place. Okay. Hang on. I think we've dropped down the wrong side. Okay. We're just backtracking. Let's go kill these guys. Yeah. Alright, class this time, guy. What amount of work I put into this character so far. I think I deserve a break in these dungeons. Hi Dorchet, and how are you? Oh. And there's a few interesting things to pick up here if I can remember where they were somewhere. Okay, where's that silly oh, here it is. Let me see. I definitely need some light. no point in collecting that junk. Now. Ah. There's the lift I'm talking about. I want to use this. Get out of it. Oh, those guys caught me by surprise. I want to kind of open up that lift. Here, aren't you bugging anything out? There, let's just open that lift from the other side. I don't think it stays open permanently anyway. And no one wants to take that junk, just this here. There it is. Okay, let's get back. In case we're forced to come back this way, but I doubt it. Now, let me see. I know there's some interesting notes here. Maybe is that down a little further. Now, here's another one of the little posse. Okay. That's funny, I remember a book around here somewhere. Oh yeah, we'll take that. Okay, time for some light. This is ridiculous. The book might be over here, is it? We've got... Oh, we got some skooma, guys. Yeah, we got some skooma. Oh, that's about it. It's funny. I thought I remembered a journal here somewhere. Oh well. It's not a nice way to go, is it? Oh, actually I don't have any of that junk yet. Might as well collect a bit. No, I haven't had the pleasure of meeting the chittens in battle yet. Okay, looking good. We have this cleared. Let's see. Yeah, we just gotta keep on going, I suppose. Yeah, I would think so. It's a pity. Yeah. It's never stayed closed. Yeah, once the cell resets. It's the same with most of the gates that say that you open on the top. But I don't really mind that much because, you know, you gotta kind of take them up to kind of discover the area. That makes a decent fast travel point. Yeah. It's the same with the guys on the top. They start to close after a while as well. Okay. This is where the slimy guys... Oh yeah, that's the guy we killed a moment ago, wasn't it, when he fell right there? From the... Okay. See what I mean about the resistances? Oh, there was no way we were getting through that without that. There. Okay, well, as much as I like looting, we'll have to start getting rid of some of this junk, and we have to start getting rid of it now. Apparel. Oh, the farmer helmet is as good as gone, and the shield. They're a waste of time. And the weapons, they're not much better. The farmer bow. Farmer sword. Yeah. And the axe. And that piece of junk. Okay. We'll just keep it simple from now on. Yeah, we'll keep it simple. Let me see. I kind of forget where everything is, to be honest. Now let's push on. This is the one where we meet the mages, I think, isn't it? Probably. Here we go. Ow. Oh, the guy in the rack down further. Yeah, I've always been nosy. Come on. Meet the might of the Imperial Empire. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. The usual junk. No. The shock thing is not gonna work here, dude. Those staffs would it be worth collecting for our collection? Probably. Well, I know we can't make them anyway, so yeah, I suppose we could collect them. We will need a lot of decoration eventually. A lot of houses to cover. Well, that's just for something to do when we get back. Oh, I don't even want to collect that stupid junk. There's some places you can connect way too much. It's okay. It's okay. Now, where's the release? Up here, isn't it? We go for that guy. And the release lever, and that guy. There. Oh, come on. Got it, got it. Okay. Now. You see I've got that perk as well from the alchemy, the 2 ingredients thing. That can be more of a... Yeah, there's something here I remember. More of a problem than a bonus. Yeah, isn't there a dwarfen robot thingy up here that has a key or something? Oh, sugar. I should be able to take this guy. Yeah, you're wasting your time with that dude. There. Their biggest problem is they're too slow. They're way, way, way too slow. Ah, there it is. Just too slow. It's just too... Oh, is this where we find the two idiots? Yeah, the two idiots fighting from the expedition. The lady has that unique shield. Targ of the Blooded or something it's called. It doesn't look great, but it is unique. So that's what we're going for. And of course a little bit of lockpicking experience as well. We'll be doing a ton of selling after this. And this is where the orb comes in. But you can pick up another orb down in Blackreach in Septimus's house. Yeah, here it is. Okay. No, I don't want to save this. Let's just listen to the conversation. So she's got oh. Hey guys. Oh, just let them fight it out for a little bit.
I'll kill you where you stand.
I doubt it. I want your... Give me your shield. Yeah, your shield. Thank you very much. There it is. That's a unique shield. I don't know if we can carry all this junk. That's a lot of junk. Alright, where's the other guy? Hey! What the... Oh, there he is. He's down here.
Mercy!
No mercy. Come here. You started this.
Enough!
There we go. Now, I think we can get out to the lift here and then come right back once we sell this junk that we have. Yeah, here. And then we'll mark it, so we're gonna go down here. Okay, let's take this lift. Yeah, perfect. Oh, I see, we're right back here. That's cool. So we'll be coming right back here. And we gotta get rid of this junk. I don't think there's any way these guys would have money back, would they? Let's see.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. You think you've got what it takes? What do you need?
That's weird. I don't remember them, ever resetting their inventory that quick. Imperial Sword of Fear. Nah. Interesting. But we can easily make one of these, so what's the point? No point. I might keep the armor for a backup set. Once we get our hands on that other thing to kind of upgrade our crafting. Where is it? There it is. Imperial boots. Imperial bracers. Yeah, okay, I might keep them. Now, that's one. We got to these two guys.
take a look.
I'm keeping that for ornamental purposes. Not worth much, that unique shield, is it? Not a lot.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
Oh, come on.
Stormcourt wants to see them. Here's what I can spare.
No. Right, see what else is out here. Oh, what is that guy there? Oh, there's two of them. Nice.
You've got a lot of nerve. Walking
Here's
around
what I
here
can
dressed
spare.
like an imperial.
No, I still doing the buying and selling to them, so. Oh, sugar, I wanted that. Yeah, I actually wanted that. Sold it by accident. There.
Guard duty.
No.
Got a lot of nerve. Walking around here dressed like an imperial legionnaire.
Oh, okay. Okay. Here, let's see. Ah, they're alright. I never get anything interesting in those.
I bet we have. Take a look.
Okay, that's that anyway. Potions. Now, there is a little thingy down here I want to check. Just over here. Okay, next. I think I've only uncovered one more over here and then we'll have to hit the shops. Where was it again? Yeah, around here. There it is. Oh, hang on. I'm wrong. There's another one up here. Where do I get that guy up around Riften? There it is. I I'm gonna head out, Croc, and stream some Skyrim. Nice. Enjoy the rest of your day and stream. And you too, Harry. I hope you have a great stream. And a great day. Stay safe, Harry.
The Legion's
Bye.
always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes.
Now, just let me get something to drink. I've got to keep drinking this junk here because of my kidney stone. It doesn't seem to be making it any better. On the contrary. Okay. I'll totally lose interest in this once we get that sneak up. Or speech or whatever it is. Right. That one. There. Okay, we'll have to rely on shops now, I think. Here, hang on. I want to get rid of that. Save. Here. It's too dodgy. I'll do a new one. Okay, we're going shopping, guys. I want to start with my old hunting ground here. Riverwood. Whiterun should take the rest. And then we can go back to Lakeview and drop the junk off and then finish that quest and hang up that shield somewhere.
You're nothing but trouble.
May the gods the finest weapons and armor.
And to give you some scrolls. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I'm keeping that. Oh, I don't want that junk. Okay, we'll get the rest on the other guy. Yeah, we should be able to drop these back in a moment.
You look like a traveler.
That crafting stuff, I can get rid of that once we get to the other two hard far home. So I think after we do this quest,
Hear me play at the sleep.
we'll stick on the two quests to get those houses.
The suit, some may call
Can I get
this
them out of the way, you know?
me, I call them treasures.
Oh, that's it. We got everything. Let's get this junk back.
I've been trained as a scholar, as was my father's father before him.
Right. Oh, sugar.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I forgot to fix up my, who is that guy? I forgot to fix up my, my followers. I can do that later myself. Here, come here, you. Come here, you. Yeah, there's no yielding anymore, dude. It's all over. Where is he? God, even my horse is after this guy.
Put up a fight.
I don't know why the horses get involved. It's kind of stupid.
I yield! I yield!
He's not much of a thief, is he? Not much of a thief. Okay.
Honor.
Well, if we're gonna have to sell this whole junk, I might as well do the potions here and see if we can get a hit on that speechcraft thingy. I'm stuck with another load anyway, so we can hit the White Run with all of this junk. Oh, that's back as well. Okay. We might as well make a job of it. Nah. Oh yeah, we want that, don't we? For the time being, I think I just store it in there, you know that. Sort it out later. Shouldn't be too long at this, guys. Need to get this junk out of the way. No, a backup armor that we'll be doing later. I will. Yeah, I just put it in here. There. Now that shield. Well, where's that spot I was looking at down here? This looks like a decent area here. Ah, that would do. Now. Oh, those two. I'll leave those two downstairs. Oh, hi Gromulus, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, I want that for the shrines and the other Hardfire homes later. All the books and that. And we'll see if we can get out the other junk. How am I putting that potion? Here, I'll just throw it in here for the time being. Yeah, now I'll get rid of the books and then we'll finish the ingredients. There. Oh, that chitin, and that's it. Yeah, I haven't got a lot of that. There we go. Well, we might as well make up something from this pile of junk. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Little tired is all, but, you know, that's kind of usual for me. Very usual.
We drink to our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. The blood and our steel we will take back our home.
That's a lot of junk to get rid of, isn't it? That is a lot of junk to get rid of.
When Southern Guard beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
That is a lot of potion, isn't it? Oh, that's cool. Congrats, Gromulus. Nice.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Now let's get rid of this. Oh, the flesh. I want to keep that junk. Yeah. Once I get 20, then I'm okay. Now let's just see what we have in potions. Yeah, we'll sell what we can. We'll do one more run to we'll do one run to Winterhold. Or not Winterhold. Whiterun. That should do it. Wouldn't have even doing that except for the bandit raid. Stupid bandits. There. Okay, we'll land here in case the Khajiit are here. But we'll sell to everyone here, and then if there's anything left over, if it's not too heavy, we'll bring it with us, or leave it back in the trunk outside of Lakeview. But once I hit 100 in speech, I won't be interested in doing this anymore because it's just pointless. But speech is a grindy thing to get out.
How high the mountains
What?
of
Take a
Skyrim
look.
rise.
Oh, that's what he's got. Oh, that one. I want that for ornaments. It's absolutely no use to me, but it will be handy for filling up, the alchemy station. Getting one of every ingredient. Oh, I don't want anything for him. Okay. Oh, okay. He's running out of money pretty quickly. Right. Let's head inside. There's about 5 or 6 vendors we can hit here and then we're good. It won't take much of our inventory because a lot of potions are pretty expensive. And of course BGS never actually give the vendors, you know, any kind of real money, making the whole experience tedious.
You're someone. Take a look.
Now let's see. Hang on, I missed that one. Oh yeah, the armor. I think we're good there. Now.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome.
Let's see what those skills are. God, that takes forever, doesn't it?
Warming. We've got small. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Well, it's always better to get them out in ones, but I go for the big guys here. Just get rid of these two. There.
Good doing business with you.
Now, I've noticed that in Whiterun, you know, loading back out onto the street is taking a lot longer than usual.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Good to see. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Once I get this to 100, everyone will have another extra 500 gold, and that will make things a lot easier. Oh, it doesn't really matter now, does it? Okay, we'll go with these guys. 103. 27. There.
Thank you very much for your business.
Just a few more vendors and then we get back to that dungeon. See what I mean about the only in Whiterun with these loading screens. I've dared to cache several times, it doesn't seem, well, it gets rid of it for a little while.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. I'll tell you what I could do for decoration is the Master Robes of Destruction. Oh, nice. Okay, we can get rid of a lot of junk now. That's more like it. Oh, hi, Mountain Man, and how are you? We just recently hit 100 on enchanting, so we're doing pretty poorly against the mages. But now we're kind of tanking right through them, so we're starting to get some quests done. So I'm just using that as a kind of ornament for the Heartfire home. But we're doing a lot of restrictions on this. You know, Imperial armor and weapons only, and we can't buy any crafting materials for our character, you know, pick them outside unless they're in a container. But dungeons are kind of fair game. So it was the soul gems, you know, that were kind of holding us back, so we had to do a bit of farming on those. But we're finally at the stage now where we can, you know, really get to play this game, and I'm trying to max out speech. And selling them in ones, just like Oblivion, is the best approach. You want to max this out quickly. 62. I'm not doing that with 62 of those. Here. There, that's more like it. I just have the patience for that. There. We should be able to get rid of all of it now, but only because we bought that thing just to fill the wardrobes. Been doing it for years. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it's nice to kind of look around and, you know, see what everyone's up to. Oh, my back. But we haven't done much so far in the line of quests. We've been doing a ton of grinding and that's it. So, this is our character. So we're only allowed to use Imperial weapons and armor. So, we can sell all we want here. We can buy stuff for decoration. And then outside, we can't pick anything up. You know, any ingredients or anything. But in dungeons, we can take what we wish. Or anywhere in containers, including bodies. So, you know, pickpocketing is allowed as well. The massive holdback was soul gems, but we eventually got around that by refarming some areas. But our biggest problem now is, strangely enough, straw and glass, which is pretty common to buy. And we need that for the hardfire homes. If that doesn't improve shortly, we might have to buy them, which is a pity. Just got unlucky, I suppose. Okay, just a few more things to sell and then we're off. Oh, really? Yeah. I do have a low tone, I suppose.
You look rather take a look.
Okay, apparently we picked up some kind of disease. Oh, she got a briar heart. Nah. Okay. Potions. There we go. Yeah, I'm sick of doing it the other way. We just do it this way. We'll be selling lots of junk anyway. There.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
No, there's just 2 more vendors. We'll hit those and then we'll head back to that dungeon. I'm blaming the update for that slow loading screen when we're coming back out. I think it is. Okay, let's get rid of... No, she's absolutely tripping. We haven't picked up any disease. Silly. Come on.
Got a lot of steel to share. Gods be praised.
Right, potions. We just do it that way. And then there's a mage guy inside and we're done. Oh, nice. Okay, just 2 more. We won't rush them, obviously. We're just within 2. Then I'll lose interest in this and just grab random loot, whatever.
And what does the Empire do? Nothing.
Okay, 1 more guy. And then we drop that stuff off at Lakeview and go right back to that dungeon. Oh, sorry, yeah, these are the skills, Mountain Man. So I'm working on that last one. I've done all of the warrior skills and most of the magic, except for Oh, destruction is a real pain. It absolutely is. It's not too bad if you got the Creation Club Anniversary Edition spells, but I dropped that. I absolutely hate that edition. But I still left some stuff in my game even though I deleted it. So, yeah, we've done a good bit on this.
Oh, what are you still doing here? The spells and incantations for those talented.
Okay. Right, I think I might bring that potion with me. Alright, let's get this thing back. Starting to get a tiny bit cold here again. I'll just wrap up in this a little bit. Don't want to be catching cold. There. Right, let's go. What time is it? Okay, maybe the guys in Riverwood would take the rest of this. I'm not sure if I've got all their cash. Even fast travelling from Whiterun, you know, is pretty delayed. But I've only seen it around Whiterun. Oh, come on. This is like playing on a 360. That took some time. Yeah, Todd's seamless loading screens.
May the gods watch over your battle. Take a look.
No, he's dead. Okay, I think this guy... I think we might have... Yeah, I think we got everything from this guy as well.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of
No,
that.
no, he'll take the rest of it. Sugar. Yeah, we're good. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, you see how quick we can exit here as long as it's not Whiterun. Now, we'll store these and then we'll get back to that dungeon.
Keep walking, soft gut. I'm more.
Okay. And we'll sort those ones later, but oh yeah, that fluff filler thing. We'll just put it here. I'll find a spot for it later. That's just fluff. Okay, now let's finish that dungeon. Now, this way, where's that stupid tower? There it is. Now, if we come across, if we do make it all the way to Blackreach, we could do that Nernwood quest there. That's, what's her name, Savani? Farmer, kind of alchemist living outside of Riften. Yeah, you could kind of get that one early. Although it's a bit of a pain finding them. I don't know. We've got that park 2 ingredients thing. It might work on that or make it really quick. Now, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we are in Blackreach. And it's lucky we got that enchanting up. This is one hard spot. Now we're going to be getting, yeah, okay. We'll make a game of this. We'll finish here with Blackreach. There's a couple of books here and there. Skill books. There's that quest for that, I think right across there. That's Sinrun. Remember that guy with the Nern roots from Oblivion? Oh my god. Yeah, the amount of travelling I did to finish that one. I'm not sure if they respawn. I think they do after a ton of time. Oh yeah, we definitely will. Oh. Yeah. I would like to get some of this junk done. It's hardly worth it. These guys are no joke, you know that. Very easy to underestimate them. If you let them in too close. But because we can't buy this, and we might need a ton of it for... Oh, not really, will we? For followers. We'll be using we'll be using all of this stuff. We can kind of do the pickpocket and reverse pickpocket after we fix it up. There, we'll take it anyway. Now, I initially, let's say when I wanted the soul gems, wanted to push here because you can mine a ton. But now we have it done and we're too weak to get here without enchanting. So that's that. Okay. Some interesting junk here. And there he is. And there we go. And we want that. Again for some fluff. And of course we'll take that. And he's got... I thought it was more here. Hang on. There it is. That. Oh, sugar. Wrong one. Come on. Where did I put that piece of junk? There it is. Now, I think it should start off with this. There it is. A return to your roots. Right? And that's just a skill book. And I think it's in his journal, isn't it? Books. Yeah, there it is. No, it doesn't work on this. The skill, pick 2 of them. This is going to be hard to get 30 of these. I pretty much know where they are. Basically, here, I spent a large portion of my life unraveling the mystery of the Nern route, and yet I still feel unfulfilled. You would think with all the stuff I gave him in Oblivion, he would have been satisfied. The trilling sound the strange herb emits seems to taunt me, to push me even harder to discover its secrets, even after a generous and indomitable traveller became a few collector in my stead and provided me with 5 score of Nern root. 100 would have been easier. I was only able to muster what I consider a mediocre. Oh, at best. It serves to strengthen my hunger. Blah blah, it just goes on and on. My good God. That's a whole dictionary. You're joking me. Oh my God. Gathering 30 of them will be quite a challenge, but hopefully the denizens of Blackreach. Yeah, sure. How did that work out for you? Right, I'm not gonna bother with this junk. Unless there's a black soul gem or something interesting. Is there anything here that's even remotely interesting? Nah. Done this. Got all of this junk. Right. Let's kind of hit the urn roots as well. So, to do this, one is best to go around the edges. Here, oh, it's a pity that perk doesn't help me here. Oh, we get some new ingredients from these guys. Ooh, little. Oh, sugar! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What's going on? Oh, I didn't expect that one now. Come on. I expected to be able to handle these guys a lot more. That update must have changed a few things. I should have been pretty much untouchable with those guys. Is it this guy? I'll have to look into that armor a bit more. There. Now, we can't make this stuff, so I wouldn't mind a full set of this for display. So we've got a heavy armor, heavy helm. Oh, we need the gauntlets. And you can keep the axe. Where is that idiot? There he is. Okay, that caught me by surprise now a little bit. Now he's got a unique ingredient I want as well. Come here, you. Okay. That's a new one as well. Come here. You're not getting away. That kind of got me by surprise. Should be a lot. I think the update might have doing something. Maybe they've raised the cap on this stupid armor or something. Oh, whatever, that was lucky. Now, there's a good few gates here that we have to open, so now would be the time. So it'll provide easy access from up above. Okay, I think we got the guy from here. Okay. Always best to mark out the entire cell. Ah, here's another one. Now, how do we open these guys again? Yeah, we'll just discover these. Oh, there's another one out here. Yeah. Well, we might as well. We're down here anyway. Get that other quest as well. Perfect. Now, well, unless you want to be running around here for a week, you're better off coming along the edges and doing it that way. Might seem longer, but If you're after the 30 roots, that's the way to go. And then come around the, straight through the middle and pick off the other guys. And we can see what we're doing here as well. And you can see all the areas, you haven't really tried. Now let me just get something quickly to drink here. It won't be a moment. And hi, sorry, let me get my reading glasses for this one. M2S. Pack. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't pronounce your tag. But what about M2S? Yeah, sounds Greek. And how have you been? And thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Not the greatest with tags. Unless it's pretty straightforward. Or maybe MT. That sounds cool. Now. Okay, let's carry on. We get this one. The reward is kind of dumb. Small chance that when you're making a potion, you'll make 2 instead. Yeah, I'm trying to flush this stupid kidney stone. There's still 4 pieces left, John. It's causing me a lot of pain. Especially at night. And after I eat as well, for some reason. But I'm still drinking a lot less than they recommended. But they recommended a crazy amount, An absolute crazy amount. Okay, where are we? I see, am I going in the right direction? Not really. I need to be going this way. No. Well, when I was younger, social occasions and stuff, I could drink a lot if I wanted to, but never seen the logic in it, I'm too old now for that. But when I was younger, I could. And how have you been, Kia? No, I wouldn't say I'm a teetotaler. Let's say I'll have 1 or 2 drinks during a social occasion just to fit in. But that's as far as it would go, really. Well, I suppose the odd time. I might have a bit more. Depends. But I've never really felt the urge to, Yeah, something stupid for me. I think they wanted me to try and get 4 or 6 liters to try and float this kidney stone. And I just couldn't do that, I'd feel too sick. Yeah, I'm about the same. About a liter and a half. At best. Yeah. I think we're all mostly like that. But they're complaining to me as well because they're saying my kidneys are very dehydrated. I don't know. Was a medic. Oh, nice. Yeah, they wanted me to drink a lot to try and float it out. Well, I think that's what they said. Could have been 3 or 4 or something. I knew it was ridiculous. Yeah. It's always really been. I've been to most countries, Mountain Man, in Europe, and it's pretty much the same. I drink a lot more in Germany, and especially in France. Those guys will drink it with their meals. But let's say younger generations, and I think they do it everywhere in the UK, and I'm saying not as much here as in the UK, where they would kind of drink at home, But I suppose the way things are gone so expensive, you'll get youngsters that will drink too much, and I think that's everywhere. I think that stereotype came in with the kind of how can I put this? Well, every culture and nation has a certain kind of stereotype. You know, probably with you know, the Kayleys and that, and you know, those kind of parties and that. Yeah. No, no, no. As some of it is okay to sip, you know, but out from that, yeah, I don't see any point in doing it. Wine, I just couldn't touch wine. Yeah. If I do drink, I like maybe a little glass of whiskey. But my favorite would be probably vodka. I could drink a lot when I want to. And sometimes, well, I think that stereotype come in with, let's say, kind of funerals here. They do tend to drown their sorrows. I've often been at a funeral, let's say, where we would be drinking for maybe 3 days straight without a break. But that would have been my generation and the generation before. And then, you know, just as a kind of number, let's say, when you've lost a loved one. But I think the younger generation in general drink a lot more because they do it regularly, you know. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, and that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. You know, you can lurk and speak anytime you need to, or you want. But lurkers are the backbone of any channel. Well, I don't see that much anymore. You know, that kind of heavy, really heavy drinking sessions with, you know, large crowds during funerals. Now it's much more, how could I put this, low profile. But yeah, going back maybe 60s, 70s, and even up to maybe the early 80s. But I think once that generation kind of died out, that sort of thing did as well. I think that's where the reputation might have come in. Well, it was first adopted, I think, in the US. Yeah, during the immigration thing. As far as I know. And the Fighting Irish as well. If I can remember my history well. Oh, there was as well, let's say, during the famine. Correct. There was a lot of it as well. That I could understand. Okay, we won't be minding that, guys. We don't need it anymore. Those were some hard times. Okay. We need to get up here and get that stupid thing. How do we get up here? Come on now. Up we go. Oh, there you are. There you go. Now, we better still stick to the edges here. Yeah, okay, we'll keep sticking to the edges. White wine. Oh. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I do dislike drinking heavy. You know, maybe a little bit, depending on the occasion. Yeah. Yeah, the light buzz is the sweet spot. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. But sometimes I've seen, let's say, people lose loved ones and they find it very, very hard to deal with it, and they will kind of turn to alcohol temporarily. I suppose in a way that's kind of acceptable. I can kind of understand that, you know. As long as it doesn't become, you know, a kind of habit. But it's no crutch, trust me. It is no crutch. No, I think there's one more in here. But it's pretty much empty. Oh, there's a unique dragon here as well. But I don't know. We didn't do the Dragon Rising quest. We'll have to come back here later and get that dragon. Well, we won't be able to get him anyway. We don't have the shout yet. You need that unrelenting force shout, I think, to get him out. I think everybody pretty much knows where he is by now. That's funny. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I thought there was one in here. Okay, no one's similar. We'll just hit the edges. We should have 30 pretty quickly. Now, I think our skill book is here. Yeah, there's one up here. Should be up here somewhere. Come on, up, up, up. Really? There it is. Oh. Okay, apparently we got that one already. But we'll take it for a kind of fluff decoration. Now there's more down there, but I don't want to get those yet. We'll have to be consistent and stick to the edge. Now there's one there, there's one up there, and there's a ton in around here. So let's take the long way around. Make sure we don't miss anything. Yeah, that's the way we came in, so we go this way. Let me see, did we miss anything from here? Not really. Yeah, sure, we were just in there, weren't we? Okay, we need to go down here. And then we need to hit these guys really hard. Oh, we go up and we kill the trolls here. We'll take that. Ah, that's a pity. You know, we don't need soul gems anymore. There's two up here. Hello. Okay, I can hear one there. Now, I know there's one in around the piping down here somewhere. And then there's a ton in that pond. Where is it? There it is. Okay, that's the two here. Let's just go into the water. There's a few around the waterfalls as well. There. I'll try and get these as quickly as we can. I'd like to get a little bit more. I think there's something like 60 in total if you find them all. I think there's a good chance that they actually respawn. There's one inside that we'll get in a moment as well. I'll just do the edges. The most efficient way. We won't be needing that. Okay, let's get this guy in here. Where are you? Here it is. And then we can take the lift up. Here, come here, you. And we get a little bit of lockpicking skill in. There we go. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? And what was your day like? Yeah, I don't open up the other side. There's no need to. Right. Oh, we might have to. How do we do this again? There it is. There. We pretty much got through this. Okay, we take the lift to the top. And then we carry on. Yeah, we're down in Blackreach eventually, but now that we've got here, we've already filled up on soul gems. So we don't need them. But we do the Septimus quest because I want to get that stupid Blood of the Elves quest over. You know, some of the blood samples are kind of hard to get, so it's best to get it as early as possible because you'll eventually kill the guys you need. Although it takes time, usually through the bandits. Oh, little area here. There's another one up here and a few farmer to kill. A few bits of ore I might need as well. And I think that goes in another doorway. But we need to be opening that from the other side. Ooh, a master lock. Oh, the sugar. Ah, it should be somewhere there. It's under the S. And how have you been, Pyro? And what have you been up to? Now, we eventually got our enchanting done, Pyro. So now we can tackle these larger dungeons. Although I'm surprised at the damage I'm taking. You know, I think it might be something got to do with that update. Can't complain too much. Nice. Oh, just can't sleep. But eventually, yeah. Yeah. It can happen. Sometimes if you put in too much time at work and you kind of work through your tiredness, yeah, it's very hard to sleep. But finding it hard to sleep, yeah. That one I know very well. Extremely well. Ah, come on with these master locks. See, I didn't take any perks on them. But still, the source is okay because we'd want to be smashing a lot of pigs anyway to finish this. Getting there, getting there. Okay, annoying. There we go. Always a little bit some I want. Oh, there you go. You little... There! There you go. At least the finishers are working on these guys. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's 3 unique outfits here. Well, anything I can't craft I consider unique. And we can use them for display. I would consider them unique. Aha. Yeah, why not? Just for junk. We still have 2 levels on speech to do. Well, that's not too bad. We can get 2 quests done at once down here. It's not a place you really want to be coming back to if you don't have to. Okay. I know there's some kind of... There it is. Here, come here, you. Oh, we killed him all. Oh no, there he is. Hello. Okay. There's something we should be working on. Especially when we get these guys here. Yeah. It's gonna take me a lifetime to do destruction, you know that? Okay, where is that guy? I don't know. I think when I get that frost thing going, I think it's better than fire. Yeah, you might be able to freeze them up a bit. But fire has always been the quickest way. Well, third time's the charm. There. Oh, we don't want that junk. Now. Oh, that's where we just came from with it. I think there's a ton of junk down here, but that's where we just came up from. Gonna hit it from the other side. Okay. So which way do we want to push from here? Oops. Let me see. Ah, I see. We need to be kind of going in that way there. But there's a spot there that's... Well, that's down here, isn't it? Ah, I'm sure we did that one. Okay, we'll push on down here. Yeah. That's where we go. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the pump house. This is actually where we came out. This one here then is another one of the gateways. Let's get this one out. That will be a help. Yeah. We definitely need that. Let's get the few guys that's here. Let me see. No, we'll open this pump house first. Or not the pump house, the gateway. We get to discover all the other things up top, and this is the only way to do it. There we go. Nice. Oh, you see that guy? I know this is cruel, but I need him for my collection. There. I don't need many more. Ooh. What's that? Right, let's get back in. I tried to drown my problems for years. They were all good swimmers though. They usually are, aren't they? They usually are. Yeah, definitely. No, it doesn't solve anything, does it? It numbs it for a while, but they come back with a vengeance. Now, no, my only advice seems to be tobacco, unfortunately, which is almost as bad. Health-wise, at least. There's a few around here, and then we'll move up the other side. There's a bunch of those chitin guys around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Okay, these guys don't mess around, so Well, he was a bit stupid. But I'll take it. For some reason he didn't fight back. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Oh, come on. Good night, Kia. Heading out. Have a good one. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Kia. Bye. Yeah, we don't really need that now. Now, where's the other book? Will we take out that guy? Or is that just silly? Here, we'll head down here in a moment. Nah. We'll leave good enough alone. No, we don't need any of this goes. Alright, there's a little camp down there I want to take later. Where's that junk down here I want to do? Oh yeah, this little river here. And then we'll backtrack. And I saw these creatures as well, they're horrible. I'll get them on the way back. I know there's a couple of plants down here. Oh, there should be one in here, just inside the door. There it is. There might be one all the way inside, but it's, you know, an awful grind working a way down. It's not worth it for one or two plants. Oh. Yeah, how did that work out for you? Not too good. Let's see. I know there's a ton of plants around here if I can remember where they are. It's very, very easy to keep going over the same ground here if you don't stick to the edge. Okay. Okay, let's just take out these guys. See if we missed anything up here. Okay, maybe not. Right. There's one or two down here. Oh, we can collect our little armor set early, I suppose. Yeah, I'll start dumping them later. Just keeping them... Oh, sugar. I've never seen these guys hit so hard, you know that? Not at this level, anyway. That guy we first encountered gave me a bit of a shock. Oh. Right. I know there's ones up here, but I kind of forget where everything is. We'll go down here and we'll get up and stick to the side again. We'll just be running around in circles. Yeah, we need up here. Oh yeah. And we totally need this. There's one. Okay, we're more than halfway there. The rest should come quickly once we start to go through the middle. But mostly around the rivers and the edges you'll get these guys. And this junk I'll need for my heart for a home, I'd say. There. There's one up here. There it is, by the stone. 2 actually. Oh, that's cool. Okay, 20. Well, we need a little bit more than 30 so I can add them to my collection after we do the quest. Oh, sugar. Okay, there's 2 of these guys. Come on. Okay, if you stay there, that's cool. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Oh. Okay, I can't see a thing. Okay. There you go. That's 1 bug down. Now, where's bug 2? Down here. Yeah, he's down here somewhere. Oh, sugar. Oh! Nasty, nasty bug. Okay, now he's just being silly. We'll get him to come to us here. Oh, there's a fishing thing here. Come on, bug. Ah, you little... Stupid bug. Yeah, come on. Let's see if I can see any fish here. Oh. Oh no, we've got a ton of those guys. It's a tripod fish. Yeah, I've got a ton of those guys. Okay. Now. Oh, I see we've gone full circle. Right. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, okay. We'll start to cut across now and start taking out some. Oh, I'm in combat, am I? Oh, another guy. Right. Okay, apparently there's 2 of them here. Oh, it's a farmer. Okay, I don't want to mess about with him. We'll get these quickly. Oh, where was that other one? Sugar. Lost it. Wait, wait, wait. I hear something. There you go. There it is down there. I don't know, it's so dark in here. Here, let me use something. There. Right. Just headphones are making my ears extremely itchy. Just use this Q-tip for a moment. Right, there we go. Now, so what do we need? About 6, 7 more. Oh, oh, you little... Get me a heart attack. Okay, hero. Now, let's get back to where we were. $24, so we need 6. We've got a few unique ingredients as well. I'll work on those later. And a good bit of ore. We'll need it. Okay. There you go. They always hide those guys, don't they? Okay, now we're closing in. Yeah, we're just through here a moment ago. Ah, there's one. Come here, you. We'll need a few, 4 or 5 over and above if I can. There should be tons of them. I think there's double what we need in here, but it's a big task to find them all. We won't be doing that. Oh, and guess what's gonna happen here? Yep, pretty much. Horrible, horrible creatures. Okay, we've got a runner on our hands. Yeah, your poison is useless. Come on. They can't really get him, can we? No. There's the tripod, guys. Now we're wasting our time. I need to get him up here. Okay, if he's not... I gotta draw him up. There you go. Gotcha. Now... let's see... Oh, that's funny, I thought it'd be something here. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, I think there's one down here, isn't there? How did we pick that? Probably did. Huh. Okay. There it is. Okay, two more. Could do with a couple over and above if we could. There's plenty here. It's just tedious finding them. It's funny, I thought it was some kind of loot here. Okay, I think we'll have to stick to the main road. Well, we can tell by our local map, really. Yeah, okay, straight on this way. Oh, there's a few up here. There's a ton of guys to kill as well. Right, sure, let's go for it. How are we getting in here? This way. There's one or two, I think. Around here somewhere.
You're mine.
Okay, one more to finish the quest and maybe a couple. For our alchemy lab. I'm sure there's another one here. Another one inside as well, I think.
Over here.
Yeah, so much for that. Okay, it must be inside then. Okay. Okay. Hello. Oh, the floating sword. Yeah, the floating sword. That's the guy I gotta get out there. Give me that staff. Where I want that staff. I'll make a little collection of those guys. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Okay, where's that? Ooh. Okay, nice. Skill book. Totally forgot about that one. Right, where's that other guy? Oh, there you are. And someone down here, apparently. There you are. I was almost certain there was one in here. I could be wrong. Must be. The prophecy is real. It is. Todd's prophecy. Shoddy workmanship. Yeah, there's some junk in there as well, but it's really not worth the hassle. Yeah, just let's get out of here and see if we can get the rest of those plants. Yeah, you could go around this place forever. Now, if we could just get a few more, just for my little collection. No, there's more around here somewhere. Okay. Let's hit these guys. Even two. Something to remind me to come back and get the rest some other time. Oh, we meet a giant somewhere along here, don't we? There he is. Oh, this guy can be nasty as well, but keep an eye on him. But he leaves us alone, we'll leave him alone. Okay, be cool. Be cool. Still not sure how we'd fare against a giant. Well, there's one anyway. There'll be a few around here up high. High. Oh yeah, I definitely want to get this guy. All the little things up above. Be a nice shortcut in here later. That's if they stay open. That's strange. That's pretty close to that quest down there, but we're getting out of here. Sorry. Now we see if we can grab just a couple more of those silly plants. Unfortunately, none of the innards we can grow again, but they're not much good anyway. Okay. Yeah, it's a waste of time going through there. It's just a door that hasn't been opened on the other side. No, let's just have a quick shoot down this side and then we're good. Ugh. Oh yeah, we've still got to do that quest, don't we? Yeah, we've still got to do the quest. Yeah, I thought it was a... Oh, that stupid giant. I'll try and get past that idiot. Nope. Okay, just give me one more plant for the fun of it. Okay, I don't think we've been in here. Yeah. Oh, sugar. I heard one outside. Yeah, there's one in here and there's one outside. Give me that. Oh. Yeah, that would do. And I think there's one outside. Yeah, 3 over and above should do. We'll carry on with that quest then. I can hear it anyway. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. What about these little guys down here? Oh, we were just here actually a moment ago. Right. Yeah, I think I can work from that. Okay, the quest is this way. Let me see. Yeah, okay, we'll just follow the marker. And who knows, I might get 1 or 2 on the way down as well. But we got enough for a quest. And that, I suppose, is the main thing. Oh, hi, Scot-free. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Right, okay. Let's see if we can make our way around to that one. Come on. So I need to go that way. I will be on the lookout for those known routes. I'm nearly sure I got every last one a few times, and I think there's like 60. Double the amount you need. Okay. I think there's a lift down here we gotta go to. Ish. Where is it? This way here. There it is. There's a ton of junk around this as well. There's one as we're coming up here. And a container. Let me see how we're getting up here. We're not going over the edge anyway. There's one. Yeah, I'm not going over the edge. We go over the bridge. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we come down here for the scroll. But we're clearing up the Nern route as well. Oh, that's good. You're Friday tomorrow. I see. So you get some time to relax and, you know, play your games if you wish. Nice. No, I'm really sure there's some junk down here. Kind of a little lockbox and another plant. What is a kind of little lockbox? Oh, sugar. Let me see what I want to get rid of. Okay. I just need one of each of these. Yeah, not really interested in that. Just as a showpiece. Come on. There you go. There might even be one here. Why not? Why not? Let's hit this guy hard. I think there's one right down here. There it is. Okay, let's see what our friends are up to. Ebony, is it? Oh, the other one. We'll take it. And thanks for following, Mountain Man. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Okay, I'm going to bed. Have a good stream, you guys. And thanks for hanging out, John. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Stay safe, John. Bye. Yeah, we'll just get this guy for fun down here. Oh, that's a geode. I don't want that. There it is. Now I think we've got plenty enough. Okay, these guys are not happy. Okay. We might have bit out more than we can chew here. I've got 100%, there's something going on. I've got 100% resistance to shock, so what's the hassle here? Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Okay, now there's some junk. There's another guy, where is he? Okay. There he is. Let's see if he's got any pieces of that armor. See if we're missing any. Oh, we see that in a moment. Anything even remotely interesting? Yeah, we'll be needing this eventually. Might as well get it now. To be honest, when we got through that that gateway, we should have, yeah, maybe we should have dropping this junk off. Let's see if I can backtrack to one of those gates. And I would like to finish this stupid quest. Steel will be using a lot of it, and this is the only way we can make it with this stuff. Especially for all the safes that's going into those hard-fire homes. Aha, okay. Okay. I just need one. I think we have enough junk now. Yeah, I think we're good. Right. I know we might be able to struggle by with this weight. Right. How do we get back up here? Yeah, this way. Right, let's go for it. Yeah, we could collect the outer scroll while we're down here as well. I don't think it matters that much collecting that one early. And it's not like a huge sprawling dungeon, it's just a short trip. Isn't there a guy in here, I think? Some mage guy. Oh, there's a skill book here as well, right. Waffle. Right. Selling this is going to be fun, isn't it? I don't know what the vendors are like. Where's that book? There it is. Yeah, we got that one anyway. Yeah, that's good enough, I think. Oh, hang on. Okay. Okay, no, I'm thinking of the other one. No, we gotta do the lexicon thing for that guy, and then we'll see if we can snatch that Elder Scroll. That's the stupid puzzle thing, isn't it? Oh, we need spells, don't we? I don't think I've got a frost spell. And the guy with a note. I think there's some tomes here. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, this is pretty funny. I weren't never one for writing about my life. The king priests of old deserved their stories told, but dorked. I think it is a simple man, so this is in no journal, and I'm not telling any stories here. But this infernal machine done worked its way into my brain space. And I won't leave till it's figured out. I wonder how that worked out for him. The whole contraption just sets like a dead hawker. Sits like a... yeah, sets. It is. If it doesn't have the box. Putting the box in the holes makes it come to life. 5 rings but only 4 buttons. Most of them don't work most of the time anyhow. When the lights line up, more open. But they don't seem to help, it just makes another damn thing move. The old flea bag Khajiit, who sold me this cube, said, oh, so here's the cube as well. Okay. Well, maybe somebody found it and sent it on to the other guy, I suppose. The light through the knowledge, through the machinery sets on the cube. I remember because he made me say it back at him till I wanted to throttle him. So I did. Tried to leave, but wolves... what's that? But wolves too. The top. And them eyeless freaks outside the tower. Gotta stay here till I get it right. And I will get it right. Nah, you won't. There you go. Actually, I need this for a quest later. Now, and we know what's in here, that's the way out. Where's that, no, there's no chest. That's the way out. Now, isn't there a few books here we can use? Or am I thinking about a totally different thing? No, this isn't the one with the flames, is it? No, it's not. That's just the one with the buttons. Okay, we'll transcribe the lexicon for the guy, and then we'll take the scroll. No, I'm thinking about something. I could be thinking about Oblivion. I keep mixing the two up. Oh no, we've got to Yeah, we've got to do this as well at the same time. Okay. Let me see if we can work this out. I really forget how this works. Okay, I don't see anything moving yet. Hang on here for a moment. Should this not move? Okay, this is a problem. I remember this being much more simple. Shouldn't we have gotten some... Oh, hang on. Yeah. Well, I don't see anything moving on this, guys. I kind of forgot this one, guys. But I remember more movement from this thing. I really, really hope it's not bugged. Yeah, that's the way I used to do it, but... I would get some kind of movement from this guy. See, no matter what combination, I can't get a kick from these guys. But usually I would get a kick from it. Ah, missing something, obviously. Yeah, the lexicon. I have the lexicon. Let's take it out again. Right, now let's put it in again. Maybe it's some kind of little bug. Huh. Here. Just let me get something to drink. I keep confusing this with the other one. I knew there was one similar in Oblivion. Another one where you use the fire and frost. Yeah, I can't either. But with those combinations, I remember getting a third one to light up quite easy. But obviously it could be bugged. Nah. Let me see. You'd have to be playing this game regular to remember this stupid thing. I'm not quite sure what I have to do here. But I expect some kind of movement from these, no? I've got to get another one of these guys to light up. You see what I mean? There's no combination I can do that's making a difference on this. Kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, those guys, they're not moving. I've tried every combination. I don't remember it being that hard. I remember too easily getting that one lit up. And then eventually getting that one. Could it be something about the quest? You know, well, no, really. It couldn't be. I've done this time and time again. I think there's a good chance it might be a bug. But I should get some kind of movement from these. You gotta be kidding me. This is the first time. No, I must be missing something. There it is. You know what it is? I haven't been holding down the button long enough. Duro. That's what I missed. There's 3. I haven't been holding it down long enough. Yeah, I was just clicking on really quick. I think that's always a mistake I make. There it is. Now... Yeah. I wasn't holding it down hard enough. That's close, guys. There we go. Got it. Got it. There we go. Let's go get our Elder Scrolls. Silly thing. Got it. Yeah, it's needlessly complicated. But at least we worked out better than, what's his name? Drucked, whatever his name is. A little bit better, not much. Every time I get here, I always confuse this with the one in Bolivian. You know where you use the fire and frost to fix the lenses? It's a total rip-off from that, isn't it? Okay, we got both. Now, he'll give us that stupid blood quest. And we got the scroll as well, so we won't be able to do that quest. Books. Where's the scroll dragon? Oh, it would be in miscellaneous, wouldn't it? Huh. Scrolls. Ingredients. Books. Yeah, there it is. There's not... Weight 20. Oh, that's a heavy little guy, isn't it? Yeah, that's why I'm always... Do we have to carry that? That's brutal. 20 weight. Well, it's better because once I came down here and did that lexicon, you know, you never know what's going to happen with that scroll. I have to take it anyway, even if it does. Let's see if it actually weighs 20. Well, that's stupid to have a quest item weighing in like that. Okay, let's get out of here. Some of that junk here we won't be taking. Well, we can only take from containers anyway, so... Yeah, we're pretty good. Let's get an hour's sleep. I'll tell you what, we're pretty close to that giant's camp. So, let's just discover that. And then we'll carry on. Nah, I don't want to be going up here later. Where are we now, anyway? On the map. Oh, here, around this mountain area. Come on. Oh, there's a standing stone up here as well. We'll have a look. I remember these guys. Where's our little chest? We don't need it anyway. We just discovered a camp. Not like we're hurting for cash. Oh, there it is. Second thoughts, I think we'll take it. Huh. I think we meet another one of these guys on the way out. Oh, there's one of the shrines there as well. Yeah, there he is. These guys are pretty grumpy. There. Oh. Okay, a windmill. Where would that be, guys? Where are we anyway? Let me see. Oh, the farm. With that jester guy. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Near Whiterun. Okay, we'll just hit this one here and then we'll get out of here. We've got a lot of selling to do before we go back to Septimus. Well, it's not too bad now because that blood, that stupid blood thing, you know, as we're killing guys, we'll eventually get what we need. There's no rush for that. Ooh, nice. Yeah, let's get out of here, guys. We've discovered enough. So, selling we will go. Yeah, usually. And I think I can hear some wind as well. I just didn't recognize it till I knew where we were. I think it's where, you know, you do that quest. It is. You know, with the cart, with that jester from the Dark Brotherhood. I haven't tackled that one yet till I get my speech up, my persuasion up a little bit. So then I can tackle that one. Just didn't know where I was for a moment. Now, what's the time? 8:30 AM. Perfect. We will hit Whiterun. Get rid of some of this junk. I thought we were much further to the north. I don't know, I've been underground for a long time. Hard to know what direction you're going in. No. Okay.
Got some good looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Well, I want that one there. I want to do a little farmer collection. We definitely can craft that. Well, I need for that reason, but I don't like that junk. Get rid of that. Just the farmer stuff. I could have a dime a dozen. Yeah, we want that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Okay. We only need 3 of those. Now,
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
let's get going. Oh, there's a lot of houses with mannequins and racks and stuff that I'll have to fill. There's a ton of them. There's 3 hardfire homes and there's a ton of houses, especially the one in Windham. So I want to do a little kind of display area, you know. I know there's 3 of the farmer gear. There's 1 unique one. So there'll be 3, let's say, in one of the hardfire homes. I might do the farmer on that, you know. But there's tons with the anniversary edition, but they're all just, you know, fluff. I didn't like them. But just for display, just to fill up the houses, you know. Anything that I would consider unique if I couldn't craft it. But there's some one-off pieces in this as well.
We've got looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Now, weapons. Okay, we got rid of that apparel. Alright, scrolls. Potions. Oh, we haven't got as much as I thought we had, guys. Books. Oh, that's okay. Miscellaneous. Oh, there's a few little bits to go. Just those 2 gems and we're out of here. I'll store them in a box for a while. There's a ton of mannequins in that Windhelm. The Windhelm house, but you don't get that till it's too late. You know, after the Civil War.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
And only if you've done the Blood on the Ice quest, but we've done that one.
What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
We're going to great lengths to get these before. Now they're absolutely useless. Okay.
Thank you very much for your business.
Let's dump this off.
Good to see you.
Okay, I see the loading screen has fixed itself here. About time. Now, okay, let's get rid of this junk. And we'll go to Septimus. Where are we going? And we'll just randomly kill bandits and clean caves out for a while. Yeah, I might go on for a little bit longer than usual. I'm not too tired. Getting back into the quests has spurred me on a bit. Well, here on this I want every single layout, let's say, on the 3 houses. So this I wanted to be a kind of family home. So I was forced to go with bedroom and kitchen, so then you'd have to use the alchemy tower. And then we can do the other ones later.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
Now, let me see.
Bring to our youth today's come and gone. For the age is just about done.
Here, I think I'll dump it in here.
Drive out the storm cloaks and restore.
Yeah. Okay. Some of the pieces can be kind of hard to get, but we'll be going through a lot of farmer dungeons. We'll eventually pick them up. A word of advice as well, it's probably still in this game. Let's say you put some armor on this and you leave it a while. Then you come back later and change your mind, take it off and put another armor on. The first armor will respawn right through the second armor. So then you take it off again or take the other armor off, but it's too late. Both of them will keep respawning true. So if you're putting armor on one of these, yeah, make sure it's going to stay there. Oh hi, fat cat with hat. And how are you? And they move sometimes, you know. But apparently these are kind of stripped down NPCs. Huh. Interesting. Now, what are we doing here? We get rid of these. Are sad. This one is no exception. Singing badly to an audience of 0. Well, at least he's happy. Now, we get rid of this junk. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. the best way to keep that one going. Right. Okay. Won't be too long getting rid of this junk. I'll need it for kind of filler for the houses later. I need that for a quest, strangely enough, in Markra. If you take the stuff that's there is stolen, your note is always stolen. All the books. The books. I'll do the decoration up myself here later. But I think they stopped the reset in this. You know, I don't see things moving around like they used to. It's been a long time since I played, so they might have made a few changes. Now there's a big library in Markar when we get that house. So that would be a good place to hold the journals and those smaller books. Now let me see. Weapons. Oh yeah, we want to store away that guy for our little farmer kind of museum. Weapons. There we go. Apparel. We need to get rid of that. Oh, and the ingredients. What are some unique ingredients I want? And we can keep, what, 7 of those as well. We just need 30 for that quest. And I'll sort these out later for my little alchemy lab. There. Now. Okay, just get rid of that. We need to do shrines later, so I've been collecting these. I probably have too many. There we go. Yeah, okay, we're all ready. And I'll do some decorating down here later. Right, we've got to hand in that Septimus quest, and we've got the Elder Scrolls early, so that's one thing out of the way, I suppose. Right, let's head to Septimus. I think we have enough arrows from that crafting to do 5 playthroughs. Now Septimus. Yeah, then we get that little stupid blood quest. That can be annoying because there's a few samples that are kind of rare. And I think I know where there's some dead NPCs that would provide us those samples. Probably, yeah. A one-hit wonder. There we go, and we watch him being confused, and then he goes with the blood thingy.
When the top level was... Give it, quickly!
Give it!
Extraordinary! I see it now!
Oh,
ceiling
this
stuff
Yoda guy.
interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile.
Cool.
Trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them.
No.
The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key.
Ooh.
Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Ta-da! There it is. Why are you so eager to open the box? Yeah, probably.
The box contains the heart. The essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
I see. Where's your lord?
Daedric Prince of the Unknown. Her maid
Mora.
I thought they were not
Septimus. Nutter. Absolute Yoda nutter.
to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two. For the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here to the box.
Oh, the box.
But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Why are you so eager? Okay, we did that. We've done that. Now, has this guy got any straw and glass? Come on. Really? What has a guy got to do to find some straw and glass without buying it? Oh well. So that... Yeah, that's just that one Mookie. Ooh, yeah, he gives us the...
Come closer.
I've never seen him in this far, guys. He's usually out a bit more on that tunnel. Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the
unknown.
I have been watching you, mortal. Most
impressive. What do you want of me?
Your continuing
I have no qualms about taking out Septimus. I don't think there's a choice anyway.
Obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to
What do we get a choice? I forget.
When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
Do you know what? I'm sorry I didn't save this now. What we'll do is I'll never join you, vile demon. And if that backfires, we can just, fast travel back over here again and spam through it quickly. Okay, let's try this.
Be warned. Many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not.
Well, it gives you a really cool book.
Forever.
Huh. Well, what's the story? It's a pity we couldn't gather the blood up first. Well, we definitely need that book. Yeah, we need that book. It's like 5 levels on destruction or something. Yeah, what do you think, guys? We kill him. I wonder, does he become a follower? I don't think I've ever gone that route. Nah, okay, we'll kill him. That was a waste of time. It's a pity I didn't see him. Here, we'll fast travel out quickly again. I meant to save that. Yeah, he's a nutcase in a cave. We'll kill him. We'll spam through that dialogue real quick. I'm not too fond of the Daedric stuff. Well, the Azora one, she was kind of good, so... I don't know. I never really needed that book anyway, but it does make it pretty cool if you don't use it. Ornament. There was a time when you can read it on the bookcase and, you know, kind of glitch it out and kind of, you know, max out destruction and all of the other ones. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, come. He did say he did a few murders, didn't he? So, yeah. Okay. We need some decent books anyway for display. I wonder if that junk changed in that. Not really. Okay, we'll spam this. Let's see if we can spam the other one. Yeah, kind of, I suppose.
Come when its set is complete.
We might as well give him a conversation because he's gonna die once I get at that blood, so... Oh yeah, we've done that, we've done that, we've done that. There. I don't know if we can spam through this guy's dialogue, can we?
Come closer.
Not a hope.
Bask in my
Not a hope. Who are you?
I am Hermes Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
Oh, come on. You wanted me? Okay, so we agree with this guy. And he's the most horrible of all the princes.
Obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is
No.
nearing its end.
Not a bit.
Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
Okay, we'll go with it.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall
The
be
book is a nice
revealed.
reward. Yeah, and he's kind of scummy. Okay. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's always been that way. I've had many playthroughs on this game. Now, okay. Let's check that quest. Blah blah. Well, the farmer blood. We'll go right back and get one of the bodies and just take care of the farmer blood for a moment. Right, we'll go right back to where we came from. There's a tower of something, isn't it? Oh yeah, it was pretty close to Whiterun. Where's Whiterun? Yeah, we're saying it was pretty close to Whiterun. Ah, sugar. There it is. We should be able to get that farmer blood from here. I just hop straight down. We did kill a bunch of these guys down here, didn't we? Might be lucky and find one of the bodies. If not, we can just get them somewhere else, but... How are we getting out of here? Oh, okay. I suppose if we have to, we have to. Oh, hi Seb. Yeah, you will. You will. Yeah, that's the sign of a game that you're really enjoying. A good sign. Okay, let's find some farmer. I really didn't want to go through this place again. Okay, I know there's a ton of them in here inside that we didn't kill, so that's something, I suppose. And then we'll get out quite quickly. Okay, farmer blood. Now, that one there, actually, I think it is. Should be able to get some action in here. Oh, yeah. No. No. You'll get a schedule of where he goes. But where do I kill that guy? I usually use a bow. Invisibility, sneak, and a bow is probably the best way. No way to accelerate it. So what you do when you get the schedule, you'll save it. So you go to all the major towns. I think I nearly always pick... I think it's Solitude or Windhelm. Yeah. There's no way to accelerate it, no. But if you've got a good sneak, a decent bow, where you can one-shot him, it's usually the best way to go. Or a sword, yeah. Some backstab or something on it. But it's not too bad. Well, that orc, he's one of the blood samples. There. Well, they're always simple enough. Now, where's this stupid... There he is. Bye-bye, farmer. There. There's no need to carry on through here, but might as well have a quick look once we're here. So you do just sneaking up, yeah. Ah, well, we can't sneak for... We really need to fix that sneak, you know that. Okay, somebody's ticked off.
Not so fast. Enough!
A dark elf can be a problem, but I'll show you where one of those guys are. You know the kind of dead bodies that you find all over the place? Yeah. Those ones, they'll do as well. Okay, that's not opening. There's some kind of gear here. I'm not really bothered, I just came here for the blood. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, the orc would have been simple. They're everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Until you get to the last 10 levels. But if you can buy the gems, yeah, it goes pretty quick. Reach level 40. Nice. You know, just gather up a good few of those, head to the river. You know, some of those mud crabs. You know, perfect. Doesn't have to be a big soul. And yeah, it'll go up pretty quickly. You know, having 2 enchantments and 1 piece of armor is really, really, you know, handy. Maybe we can get out to any of these. We'll go across to that. Oh, of course we'll be taking you. Of course. Oh, that's... yeah, we could go through that, I suppose. Yeah, okay, we'll go back to where we came. Why not? Go right back to where we came. Yeah. And the magic items here. +% enchanting. Oh, you mean like the ingredients and stuff? No, you'll pick up kind of random potions, but they're never as good as the ones you can make when you're maxed out, you know? But make sure when you're doing that, you max out alchemy, and then you do a little kind of chain loop on the pieces that I did, you know, getting it up as high as you can. No, only potions will do enchanting, correct. There is some armor. Yeah, there is. There's some armor, but it's very, very small. There's some armor on the Dragonborn DLC. You know that one close to the first town you go to where you do the dig and you get a piece of armor, then you give them some more money and go back and you eventually, you know, get all the pieces of armor. So it's best to use that when you've maxed out, let's say, everything you're doing now, and then when you're using the potions to enchant, to wear that armor as well, to get a little bit of a boost. Think about, well, I think on the resistance is about 6 or 7%. It's not much, you know. But it's best to use that gear and your kind of maxed out potion as well. Yeah. But it gives you a bit of a boost on in enchanting. It's the only thing. I suppose with that you would be... I'll tell you what you could do. With that, you could remake the gear you were using, let's say, for enchanting. Then wear that, then let's say make the potions, and then wear that suit again, and then use the new potions. You'll get a few more % on the stuff you have, and then by wearing that as well, you get a few more %. I've got 87% resistance, I think, frost, or 80 something. Could be 89. But I think you'll raise that to something like, not much, I think 92. Or it could be more. I forget. It could be a little more. But not much. It's in the Dragonborn DLC, Solheim or something it's called. When you go there, let's say you get a boat from Windhelm, from the docks, and it'll bring you there. And let's say when you get to that town, if you take a right on that road, you'll come out to a little quest there where you save this guy and just get that over. We'll keep on going, and there's a guy up on the hill in a barrow, and he's doing a dig. So you gotta give him money, they're hard workers, and they all get killed, and then you keep giving them money, and you keep going in and clearing out the daggers. Yeah, and you keep getting a piece of armor every time. But it takes some time, you know, to finish, because a courier will come back with a letter, you know, telling you to go out again. Oh, you don't have the DLC? Ah. No, well that's it. Yeah. But it's not much of a boost anyway, to be honest. It's not going to make a big difference. But it's a kind of cool piece of armor, you know. You get some nice rings and stuff. But it's not going to be a game changer. How are we getting out of here, guys? Not in the least. It's just a tiny bump. I think it's called Armor of Azrael or something. Yeah, some strange name like that. Or Azrael's Armor, something like that. Oh, nice. Well, in this game in vanilla, actually, your Daedric armor is a tiny bit more protective, let's say, than, strangely enough, the dragon, even though that's on the tier above. Yeah, something like that. That's the one, Swift. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name. And then the names they use, they don't exactly roll off the tongue. Azidrol's armor, that's the one. Just could never remember it, you know? Is for your follower. Yeah, there's not much in the difference. But the strongest armor in vanilla would be the Daedric. Not the strongest weapons. They're dragon. But they only beat Daedric by a few points. But they're much, much, much heavier. I've always preferred the Daedric. The Dwarfen armor looks pretty cool as well, but it's pretty weak, you know, compared to the other two. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. You want a certain kind of, yeah. Now, we can... Okay, we'll go to some military camp or something to get rid of this. I'll tell you what I need to do for a second. Just check on my doggos for a tiny moment. It won't be a second. There, that's done. They're okay. They were just sleeping. Right, yeah, we'll go to a military camp and we'll get rid of this junk. Let me see. Here. Oh no, there's actually... That's the only camp, I think, in the game, except for the ones, let's say, during the Civil War, that doesn't actually have a quartermaster. I don't know what was going on there. Okay, let's hit these guys.
If you know any true sons and
No,
daughters of
really.
Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. What do you need?
Alright. Okay. I'll keep that. I might need it for something. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Yeah, that's it. Just wanted to get rid of that. Now, okay, I'll show you a few spots then. We might get what we need. Now we need to go to the Standing Stone. Where are you? Standing Stone. There you are. Oh, the Guardian Stones. 17,000. And you feel like a tycoon. Once you get that potion up and running, you'll have too much money. Now, Dark Elves can be hard, so I think there's one down here. You know that? It looks like it was probably a cut quest, but who knows? You know that kind of hidden Talos shrine? But I might take the Tamar armor as well. I usually use that in my enchanting tower as a kind of decoration. I can get it later. I'm sure. I haven't been attacked by the... That's strange. By the Tamar yet. Then again, I haven't really got into any of the main quests. Oh, we ignored the bandit camp. We've already killed those guys. So just down here. And you see that little stairway there? No, there should be a dark elf up here somewhere. Oh, don't disappear on me. There he is. There we go. Oh, high elf. Sorry, not dark elf. Elf schmelf. You know what? I think I'll take these. Yeah, that'll be a nice kind of decoration set. No, I don't think there's any of these. No. No. So what do we need next? No. Oh, we need the elves. Right. So what have we done? Okay, we need a dark elf and a wood elf. Just two guys. So we need two more. I'm nearly sure there's another one down here on our hit list. Where is it? Here. We need to go to Halted Stream Camp. That's the one. Might have to kill a few guys, but they'll be easy. Really, really easy. Oh, they haven't even spawned back yet, so... Okay. Yeah. It's down here. You see here? Okay, right. Have it your way. God, that was quick, wasn't it? You serious? Oh. Well, she's a little tougher. Oh, there it is. We got one of them. There's the dark elf blood. That was lucky. So, where's the wood elf? I don't know if there's a wood elf down there. Are you an elf?
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Nah, you're not. Okay. Okay, another guy out here. We just need one more. That's some kind of elf there. Is it? No, that's a Nord. Okay. Now let me save it here before we drop into this hole. Definitely a one-punch knockout. But I tell you one thing, that ebony warrior, he's a nasty piece of work. I forget where that stupid wood off is. Oh, the body's gone. Are you kidding me? No, there it is. No, that's a high elf. We already got that, guys. We've already got the high elf. What are we going to do for a wood elf? Just hit some bandit camps. We'll go back and kill the bandits. We might get lucky. Usually the archers. Well, some guys up here. Silent Moon's camp. Can't seem to get that one cleared. Conor McGregor, yeah? That's another Nord. All we're doing is just collecting junk right now. What you gonna... Oh, that looks like an elf.
Are you prepared to die?
Looks like a dark one, is it? Yay! There it is. Okay, we got that one pretty quick. That was fast. Usually that takes ages. Here. Better finish what we started here. Yeah, you got a problem?
Victory is yours. I submit.
It's not happening. You started this. There you go. Now it's over. Oh, where's the last one? There. Oh. I hear a bear. We can't touch that junk. We don't really need it anyway. Now, we've got all of this, but I might take that for decoration. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is unique, guys. I want to use this for decoration. And I think I've got... we'll take it anyway. We've got two of them. We'll just sell one. We are allowed to take these for decoration. Okay. Now, it would be nice to sell some of this junk, and then we'll head out to Septimus. Easy, yeah. There's a wood elf there, the bear cave entrance to the foot of the... Yeah. Oh, there is a dead wood elf, you're right. But got lucky there. You know, usually in the bandit camps, you know, some of the archers are wood elves. They're pretty common. And the backhand is lethal. Oh, hi, Crispy. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Oh, pretty decent, thank you. I hope yours has been too. Did I just hear a bear, guys? Oh, well, probably not. Now, let's just get rid of some of this junk.
Here's what I can spare.
And I'll stop that once I get 100% on that stupid speech thing. I want to keep those for more. I'm really sure I have 2 of those. Yeah, I just want to get rid of these. There's too much in my inventory. That's junk. Not a thing unique about that. I can't do the enchantment of the other one, so I would consider it to be kind of unique. I'm keeping the robes. What's that? Potions. Food. And that, and I don't need that. And I don't need these, but he hasn't got the cash. Okay. Right, Septimus. That was pretty quick for that Septimus one. Oh, that's good. Been having an issue with cloud save data on Skyrim. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, all the backups are on that. Oh, well, that's good. You might have had some kind of save corruption or something. Yeah, and that's the problem. It doesn't matter what you've got saved on your console. It will have to sync with what they have on cloud. So if they mess up, there's zero you can do. Well, I think there's something you can do on PC. I'm not sure, but on console, we're pretty finished. You know, because even if you had a backup save, if it doesn't sync with what they have. There's a big problem with that on Black Flag. Brutal servers. But that game is ancient now. I don't think there's anyone playing it anymore. At least we got another quest out of the way. And this is our first Daedric quest. I brought all the blood you require.
Hear them. I feel their life energy. Come.
Yeah. It's nice when you can manage to get it fixed alright. It could have gone the other way. Now what I usually do with that, I get my reward, I save it. I think no. Oh, come on! Will you just do that? Will you? That's it. If you pick up these quest items again, they get stuck in your menu. The cube does, but I think the other thing doesn't. The extractor, one of them gets stuck.
I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
Oh, that's not good. Take the book. Now talk to the guy. Come on. Yeah. Let's save it here. I'll check that junk in a minute.
Come, my champion.
Oh, I have a good few times, yeah. I think every race at least, maybe 3 or 4 times, but mostly played on a Nord for some reason. You know, the 50% frost resistance is good. What now?
Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from.
Apparently, the new Elder Scrolls will be set, you know, there.
For unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands.
Hammerfell, isn't it?
Let us work wonders
Yeah, fire resist. They've got a weakness as well, one of those elves, I think. That's it, we finished that quest. Let me see. Yeah, that's it. Everything is perfect. Now let me save it here. We'll see which ones get stuck on our menu. So we check this guy. There's the extractor. I think it's the lexicon. Now, miscellaneous. Deer-eyed. The extractor goes back in. And the lexicon. Oh, that's cool. It might, I don't know. Maybe it's the unofficial patch. It might have been the update. But both of them can be removed. That is cool. I want these for kind of ornamental things. Let's try it again. I don't want to get stuck with that guy. Yeah, perfect. Right, let's go. That's nice. That's a clean sweep. Yeah. Well, yeah, I wouldn't mind taking some of the skooma and then we'll launder it. Where's that skooma? I knew that guy was on something, you know that? No, okay. I've had enough. Just the stuff we need. One of them used to keep always getting stuck as a quest item. I think it was the lexicon. I suppose the patch fixed that. Good night, I'm going to bed. And thanks for hanging out, Scott-free. Appreciate it. I'll be going in a matter of minutes myself. Just want to store the stuff. And just wanted to get that quest done. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow, Scott-free. Take care. Bye. What should I build? I forget their benefits, the Red Guards, to be honest. Now the Breton is kind of, he's got some pretty decent magic resistance, you know. Oh, I forget what the Red Guard has. Nord is perfectly suited to here with a 50% frost resistance. It's definitely a help. Imperial is useless here. Absolutely useless. Here, let's... Here. Yeah, I just go here. I can sell the other junk after. To poison, that's not bad. How much? You know, if it's around the 50%, that's ideal. Because that then with the alchemy perk, and you've got 100% poison resistance. %, perfect. So that and do your alchemy and you'll have 100% poison resistance. Nice. Oh, hi Alan. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? Yeah, just getting ready to leave. I've been on just over 7 hours and I usually push a maximum to 6. But we just got the enchanting done on this guy. So he's managing the quests a bit better. And we're just clearing some of them. So, how's your day been? Oh, the Crimson Urn route. We can do that one, guys, when we come back, I'd say. Yeah, we can do that one when we come back. I'll store them here safely. Yeah, I'll store them right here safely. So, I don't get rid of them accidentally. And that book, I want to store that safely as well.
Get things done. I like them.
Oh yeah, that won't go until I finish the quest. I forgot about that little quest, guys. Here, let me just save here. Perfect. Yeah, okay. I think we'll leave it here, guys. I'm absolutely spent. Even, you know, around the 5-hour mark, I was pretty tired. Oh, figures that I get you. Yeah, I would be gone about an hour ago. Yeah, but because we're only now starting to really do the quests, you know what it's like once you get too immersed in the game, you know, you just can't stop until you're absolutely beat. Yeah, sure. Now, I'm using ingredients from the Khajiit Pyro, so these are a lot more powerful than, let's say, the ones from Vanilla. I got rid of the Anniversary Edition, but for some reason, the ingredients are still with the Khajiit, so they're much more powerful. That's an amulet. 86 and 86. So what is it again with the normal ingredients? It would be about, you'd still have to use 2. Oh, my pleasure, Byro. So what is it again? I think it's something like, what, 60 something or 50 something. But you still get it in 2. I still need 2 on this. That's the resistances. The health regeneration. The poison resistance is 69%, and I've got that perk from that alchemy as well, so 100% across those. Everything except 86. Yeah, 86 on this. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, it should be with the normal ingredients. I'll test it again. I forget what it was. But I do know 2 of them would give you 100% and it was way over. Could be in the late 50s or early 60s in percentage. So it doesn't really matter that much. You're still going to use 2 of them to get 100% anyway. So it's 86 across fire, frost and chalk. Not sure what it is on... yeah, I think when I do a little bit more fine tuning, I'll get it somewhere in the 90s. Now the bow is 75. That's ridiculous, you know, on the one-handed. I think without those ingredients, what was it again? I think it's something like 45 or something. At best, I think it's 2/3. Yeah, 75 on that. But it's useless because, you know, the other ingredients would have doing the same thing. Yeah, that's it on that. Oh yeah, you can do that regardless, you know what I mean? It's just I'm using some really nasty weapons. If I'm using the normal ingredients and the Daedric sword or something like that, because of those few points more when it starts to multiply, you know? Especially if I switch between amulets and rings, let's say, for resistance, and then more punch from the sword. To be honest, I've often got a sword way past 500. What's this one? And that's using all the normal ingredients. Where is it again? Here it is, 473. I think, I don't know what the last one I did. I'll eventually go in and see. But I think it was something like 600 and something or 570 something. Yeah. But the sword is pretty much junk. Yeah. No, it's just the ingredients. You're right about the 33-34% normally. And then you get a bump, let's say, from the armor from the DLC. But the ingredients from the Khajiit are a good bit stronger. Yeah. Yours is at 86. You've been probably using the ingredients from the Khajiit as well. I might as well they're still here. I would have preferred if they weren't here, to be honest. But don't get that anniversary edition. You know, no matter how you delete the stupid thing, you can never get it properly from your game. But you'll do just fine on the normal ingredients. Starfield forever. You crash. Well, yeah, I doubt that, let's say, you know, enchanting like that would crash it. The only way you get a crash with that kind of enchanting is, you know, if you use the restoration potion loop thing and, you know, make some really outrageous kind of stuff. Like, you know, swords doing like 20,000 damage, that kind of thing. Yeah. I did for fun one time. It will crash the game. Yeah, totally. But anything under a couple of thousand it won't, you know. Oh, you crash too, you mean sleep. You're going to go crash, I see. Yeah. Okay, I will leave it here as well, guys. So, thanks for the raids and the follows tonight. Appreciate it. I need to get some rest. I'm absolutely dying. So, goodbye, Seb. And thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate it. You too, Crispy. And thanks for watching. And of course, Pyromansky. Have a good one, Pyro. And you too, Kazoo. Stay safe. And of course, Seb. Have a good one, Seb. And thanks for stopping by. Anu, appreciate it. And I think we mentioned Seb and Crispy. And of course to Young and Suburban Werewolf. Have a good one, guys. And again, thanks for the follows and the raids. And of course, Godfrey, stay safe. And to Terry, Tigger, Hufflepuff. Let me see. And Blonde, if you're watching. Take care, ladies. And of course, thanks for stopping by, Swift Commodore. And you too, Jake. Have a good one and stay safe. I think we mentioned Seb. I hope you did have a good one, Seb. And thanks for hanging out. Fat Cat with a hat. And you too, Shoegaze fan. Stay safe. And Duro. Take care, Duro. I hope you have a wonderful day. And you too, John Mack. And thanks again for following Mountain Man. And you too, Gromless. I hope you have a good one. And I think we mentioned Hufflepuff. And of course, Kia Girl. Yeah, thanks for watching, Kia. And that's everyone I can see. I probably missed a few. But if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And you too, Dora. Have a great day. And Swift, take care. So, yeah. So thanks again, everyone, for watching and the support. Appreciate it, guys. Now, I will be... Oh, hi, Jill. How have you been? How's life been treating you? I hope you have a good rest, Jill. I will be off till Tuesday. Tuesday, Friday and Saturday are my streams now. And my health has been going a little sideways. High blood pressure and that, so I've cut down my days. But lately, let's say when I'm back on Skyrim, I've been coming on with unscheduled streams. But I've got a wake and a funeral before Tuesday, so that will take up most of my time. So I will be back Tuesday for sure, and then Friday, Saturday, and between that, if I can, if I'm feeling well enough, and you know I've got the time, I'll do the unscheduled things. But at that, I'll be able to make them, let's say, you know, before Tuesday again. It's not too bad. I'm just waiting for a blood pressure monitor for a while, and kidney stones. Oh, I've got those dreaded things again. Yeah, I've been drinking tons of liquid trying to flush them. They're quite painful. I've still got 4 tiny pieces left. A lot of treatment. No problem, Jill. No problem. So how have you been? And what have you been up to? You must be a multi-billionaire by now. You're raking in the dollars. Yeah, somebody was dropping by and they said, oh, Jill. Yeah, I think she's like in the top 100 earners, I think. So you must be quite busy. Come on, you've got tons of money. I heard you got your own private jet. Nice. What's it like? So, how was your Christmas, Joe? And New Year? I hope you had a good one. Yeah. I heard you're burning it in stacks and everything. Or throwing it out, let's say, from zeppelins to the crowds below. But yeah, for let's say there's been a few changes with me. A little granddaughter, about 8-9 months, well, about 7-8 months ago, and a grandson. I think he's nearly 2 or 2.5. Yeah. So I've been pretty busy, you know. More expensive Christmas as well. Ah, that's good. And to you too, Jill. To you too. It's nice to hear from you again. Yeah, 2 new ones. Yeah. I'm officially old, Jill. There are, aren't they? Yeah. There are. Ah, well. Oh, let me just put this out. So, have you been playing any games lately, Jill? Oh, I played Starfield. Tell me you haven't played Starfield. And we've been missing you too, Jill. Have you played Starfield? Oh my. Oh my God, Jill. It's almost worth buying just to see what it's like. You know, it's one of those games you just can't put your finger on, but it feels like going to work. I streamed it, yeah. You know me. You know, no matter how a game is, once I buy it and I got my 100% achievements. It was the hardest thing I ever did. It started off kind of okay, but within about 6 or 8 hours, I was just looping everything. It was like playing a 15-minute game over and over again. Oh yeah. I knew it was going to be middle of the road, you know, but oh my. I have to agree with the critics on it. You know, I did try my best. The shipbuilding was pretty cool. You know what I mean? I built a USS Enterprise, and you know the Millennial Falcon from Star Wars. They were kind of cool, but the whole implementation of it was stupid. You couldn't have your own kind of little building space for it, so you'd have to finish the ship before you could save it or start all over again. The problem is you'd have to travel elsewhere to get the parts. You know what I mean? And you couldn't store parts. And then I couldn't build a shipbuilder, so I had to do it, let's say, in the cities. And every aspect of the you know me with bugs, but this one was a new record. I think I had about 3 dozen bugs, and half of them were quest related. The very first mission I did, let's say in the main story, it took me 4.5 hours to get around the bugs to do that one. Barely got through it. And a lot of people wouldn't spend that much time to get around that bug. And a lot of people, you know, would probably fail, but I know the way that engine works. But I eventually got around it 4.5 hours. That's not counting the mission time. The missions went on forever. Imagine imagine doing Fallout 4, okay? And the only quests you had were the Radiant quests for, you know, a settlement needs your help. And Preston Garvey was your follower forever. That's what it felt like. That there was no, you were playing Fallout 4, there was no content, and all your followers were pretty much the same. Yeah, pretty much the same. Now, they encouraged you to play as a pirate, but every time you did, your whole crew would mutiny. Waste of time. Absolute waste of time. Getting your crew on the ship was almost impossible with bugs, and then getting them off was almost impossible. The settlement building was exactly like I said. Lackluster, simple, and really bad, and extremely buggy. Now, it's buggy in Fallout 4, but in this game, oh my, much worse. There was no aspect of the game that was, you know, there was moments when it was kind of okay, and some of the quests were kind of okay, you know. No, it cannot be fixed. No, it's not just the bugs. The whole game is boring. Literally boring. And they would have to do a kind of end roll thing, where you'd remove everything from the game and start from scratch with the quests. Yeah, literally. And the quests went on forever, Joe. Every hour playing that game felt like 5. That's how you know you're not really interested in a game. Like, I'd played Skyrim and Fallout 4 umpteen times, and then some. And, you know, I think I'm only on for an hour or two, and 7 hours has passed. Well, it was quite the opposite with Starfield. I was on for 2 hours, and I felt like I was playing for 2 days. I was as well. You know, it had the shipbuilding, it had the base building, and it had the exploration. Was I telling you there's 1,700 empty planets to explore? Yeah. 1,700. Empty planets. Almost zero handcrafted stuff, and whatever was copied and pasted. Oh my. The weapons. 1,700. The melee weapons were absolutely useless. They couldn't be upgraded, and there was very little of them, and they were just reskins. They acted the same way. You're doing 50 and 70 damage when enemies was like 700 and 800 and more. No point. Absolutely. There's no point to the food in it either. You know. Absolutely no point. Vendors, again, not enough money. You know, you come in with one weapon and you clean them out. And then you're spending hours trying to sell these weapons, you know, to buy ships and upgrades and all of that kind of stuff. Yeah. Like a vendor with maybe 500,000 caps worth of inventory, but still has only 5 grand, you know. Yeah, it's a pity. Modders won't fix that one. Cannot be done. Well, a lot of them have refused to, you know, even touch it. But Fallout 4 is an absolute masterpiece compared to Starfield. And it's a pity because, you know, it was a game with a lot of potential. It really was. But the second that they decided to 120 star systems with 1,700 planets, yeah, it was doomed. It was absolutely doomed. There's no engine and there's no company that could make that many planets and places handcrafted and interesting and fill them with quests. It wasn't gonna happen. Yeah, I thought so, but that was a new low. I suppose there is some people that would like it, and yeah, I feel happy for them. I wouldn't, kind of, how could I put this? Think bad of them or anything. You know, the whole main thing in a game is to have fun. Doesn't matter what another person thinks about it. I'm sure there's games I play that people hate. But I think the majority of the players, especially the fans, you know, of their past work like Oblivion, Fallout 4, and Skyrim. And we'll even put New Vegas in there, even though Oblivion did it. We were pretty disappointed. Yeah. My God. That one really did drag out. But I'll still have to go back for the stupid DLCs. You know me and 100% in games. But even if The Elder Scrolls comes out tomorrow, I won't get it straight away because of this. I think that was the last straw for me. I'll wait for about a year or so. And that's horrible. And I think a lot of people will as well. They'll lose a lot of money. But I don't think it's going to make much of a difference because, you know, they're not really depending on the money now. When they make a game, it will just be dumped on Game Pass. You know, and someone, I remember some critic was saying, well, you know, Starfield, it's good enough for Game Pass. So that says it all really, doesn't it? But I gotta go. I gotta get some sleep. And I've got to do some preparations as well. I've got a funeral to attend to a little later on. There will, unfortunately. I have absolutely no excitement for the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, and you don't hear much people talking about it either, do you? I think they'll do a hatchet job on it. I can see that happening. I've never seen a country or a company try so hard to bankrupt themselves. You know. Well, we know now how Microsoft managed to acquire it because, you know, if they were doing well, they wouldn't be selling out, would they? But yeah, we can expect tons of microtransactions and lackluster games. I think it's time for me to move to PC, Joe. Yeah. I did a good bit of building on Valheim as well, actually. Yeah, that was quite cool. Great game, $20, no quests or anything, but it was still a great game, even though it had no quests. You know, goes to show you too. And they were not a AAA company, just a couple of guys, you know, wanting to make a game. They did a really good job. But I'll leave it here anyway, guys, because I am absolutely falling asleep as we speak. But really nice to hear from you again, Joe. I hope you've been keeping safe. A few times to watch. Oh, you've seen it? Yeah, it was good. You know, building on that, especially in marble. They could do with a few more pieces, maybe throw a couple of quests in, maybe a few graphic changes, but a great game. You know, with a bit more work and, you know, doing something with it, I could see that become a real classic. It is for a lot of people, but, you know, even to a wider audience. But my hat's off to Iron Gate. They did a really good job, and they're not greedy. You know what I mean? They're far from greedy. But I suppose that's how all companies start off, isn't it? Until corporations get involved. And then it goes downhill pretty quick. But I hope they stay cool and, you know, do the right thing. And I hope I see you also, Joe. Take care and stay safe, Joe. And have a good one. So I will leave it here, guys. I will go straight to a raid. So yeah, I'll be back Tuesday. My official day is Tuesday, Friday and Saturday, but definitely Tuesday this time because of the things I've got to do. And then let's say after Tuesday I might do some kind of unscheduled stuff if I can before Friday. But I'll always be here. I'll always be on time for those 3 days. So I'm not feeling well enough, at least I have a day or two to kind of, you know, fall back on, which is nice. Okay. Let's see who's streaming. And I hope everyone has a great day and stay safe. And you too, Jill. And take care. Have a good one, Jill. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.